Yo, yo, yo. YouTube Twitch gang and Tycoon and Jared.
You guys are in my party.
Well, Tycoon.
Whoa.
We probably don't want to do too many quick play games because one of our dailies is just to do Stadium. So just gotta heal without dying. Say hello.
Who's this Jared guy inventing me?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But I'm also, before we go into Stadium after the quick play games, Tycoon, gonna try out some builds in the training room.
Where's the stadium daily? Is it just like an actual daily?
Yeah. It just says complete a Stadium game.
Intriguing.
Because I want to presumably do a Genji build, but I kind of want to just do some basic testing on the DPS. Because I want to do support, but support queues take the longest by far. So that kind of leaves tank and DPS. So if I make some DPS builds and they actually seem fun and like I'm winning, then I'll do that. If not, then I'll just queue tank, I guess. Who would do such a thing? Run away.
Little did you know what he was running towards.
Was a dub. Doomfist?
Sombra?
The honestly,
Oh,
Doom's a
heck
pretty
yeah.
decent pick here.
Throwing from character select squad.
Because chances are there's going to be at least one person up on that high ground at the very beginning.
So we are throwing from char select.
No. It just, would you really rather be like Winston or Hazard or Diva over Doom to dive their high ground?
Come on. You've got to have some.
Yeah, that was one thing that was funny about one of the comments too. About me talking about like going in and using like the abilities to like progress, and then my team should move forward.
Can we ride the hell scream over
And they're like, no, that's just wrong. I'm like, have you ever heard of dive? Right? And it's like, actually, dive requires like very specific things. Like you need specifically movement, survivability, and you need to be diving their backline supports.
Probably. Orb was over here. I don't know what he was doing.
Okay, well.
Oh, it's over there. I'm at literally 1 HP.
Can I get some health, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna die here.
Eviscerated. What is happening over there?
Why?
It's so loud.
all aboard the payload. Enemy seen.
As though I needed the help.
Sword burns up here. Why? How did he even just kill me there? Just threw my block and everything. Interesting. I don't know why for some reason I thought the supports would attempt to heal there, but might be.
We find strength.
Okay, thanks. I didn't want to actually use my abilities at all.
I also thought when I went with our venture flank that they'd you know, help me at all.
Yeah,
guess
no, our team is literally doing nothing to help.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Tycoon's throwing out about every ability to stop me from doing things, and I still am dominating their team.
That's bad timing.
Nice team.
Payload is advancing, as it should.
I'd like to use my meteor strike, but I kind of want to use it defensively. We can probably just flying, to be honest.
I can EMP this. An actual good life grip? What is this? And that virus
Standpoint.
possibly miss. I thought you were supposed to be able to cancel emotes quickly.
And I haven't just used it to troll Jaden, I do throw out good ones.
Meteor strike.
This is well. Where's his hat?
Bro, what is our team doing?
Ruby teleported above.
We're only winning because their team has half the healing.
I will achieve my vision.
Hey, don't forget the payload.
Our team's gonna forget the payload. I'm gonna waste my power. Okay, back up again. I'm really trying to I'm gonna die here. Why? Literally, how is our Mercy and Life Weaver actually just ignoring me so hard? I don't understand.
This is your warning.
It's not even like I'm super far pushed forward. It's like the cart's right there. I'm literally right there.
I pulled but Jared walked in front of you.
Not fair.
We're fade in.
Meteor strike.
Why does Reaper have so many cleanses?
You know, our team's kind of just like
Oh,
dying
cool.
on repeat. It's kind
Oh,
of
visible
annoying.
by the way.
Mercy, fly to me. What are you doing? Bro! Why is the Mercy just... Oh my god.
Up and at him.
Where should I... I'll kill myself instead. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. I'm lucky.
Team. Try playing with
I
me.
don't know what
guys.
they're doing.
I think our team just wants to hold spawn again. They never want to like push up with me or be in any line of sight.
Reaper's low. No fade.
Where even is he? Okay, so I'm gonna die now.
Versus one.
Bro, I just want to use my meteor strike. Literally, why is it me just cycling all 5 of these people doing 1,000,000 damage while I get 0 heals and no one of my teammates is trying to help me do damage?
Teslos.
I'm literally on the payload on point. Why are we not?
No, you are not. And the walls are attacked.
Okay, use a meteor strike.
I don't know where we're teleported. I found him.
I'm gonna die again. Yeah, nobody wants to help me. Yeah, we didn't lose that.
I will strengthen this world.
Literally, the only thing our team had to do was move forward to the objective to help me. Mercy tries their hardest not to get line of sight. Tycoon, I guess, is healing our DPS, and then our DPS are nowhere to be seen. It's just kind of tough. I don't know. People just forgot that you have to play the objective in this game. It's not just about dying simulator. I mean, our Venture dying 8 times is crazy. Our Mercy dying 8 times is also crazy. I was essentially going in with no help, and I only died 6 times, so that's just impressive. Tough. I guess when it's up to solo DPS and to solo heal, it just gets a little tricky.
Fair.
Just a shame that I just literally get no help because I'm playing the point. I should have known that I should, as a tank, never try and attack their backline, never try and attack their tank, and definitely never touch the objective. Just so I can be in line of sight of healers. I'll remember that.
Welcome to Oasis.
Don't worry. Jared should be fine, because I'll actually play DPS and do damage.
True.
Follow up even. And maybe our Mercy will just stop battle mercying. And also dying 8 times. Like, that round wasn't even 8
Time to rip
minutes.
Jared.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, Jared probably does need it off cooldown. So,
That's not true.
The pursuit of knowledge unshackled.
To be fair, I think that last round where apparently I was constantly jumping in front of life grips. Only one of them was bad.
yeah.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either. 5, 4,
What even DPS were you playing?
Sombra and then Junkrat.
Let's
The
get this
Sombra went
done.
crazy, what do you mean?
I don't know how you didn't get like any kills. Blank. I'm getting killed by a Moira over here. Yep, I'm gonna die to Moira over here. Yep. Okay. Well. Nothing quite like enemy support's targeting me more.
Mistake.
It's fair.
It's fair though, I get it. It's a lot easier to shoot a prey out of the sky than it is to kill them.
I am seeming to notice the lack of healing.
Yeah, it's because we're playing Brig Moira. Okay.
Into the iris.
Could have called out that you were ulting.
It's fair.
I could have They're pretty low actually. Okay. Okay. Now I die. He definitely has that ult.
He just used it during mine.
Can I get some healing? Okay, where's done? They survived my double shot. Okay, soldiers on flank.
I figured that would have pulled the soldier, but I guess not.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our cast is doing hot right now.
Yeah.
Imagine if he like shot the Zen.
Yeah.
To be fair, imagine he was shooting anyone clearly.
Or at least not dying.
Also true.
As it talks, if I told him to leave the game, probably. Even though it would be better for literally everyone involved. He would just leave. Oh, the bash install. I'm sure that'll
I'm sure they'll go great against them.
Maybe I'll sub Junkrat since I guess everyone in the enemy team has enough self-healing to survive the double shot anyway.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
I'm almost making up for the fact that we only have 1 DPS. So, maybe Junkrat will help.
Fair.
I'm not about to pack it in. Let's win this one.
Okay, I think I'm dead here.
How do they even have...
I'm dead. Bro, come on! Literally, our team is just literally standing still at our spawn waiting to die. There's nothing I can do.
Taken.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
See if shield helps. Otherwise, I don't really know who I could swap here. Cool.
Okay, so...
Match.
Dog might work.
Report cast BTW. AFK.
Oh, I'm ready.
No. Shut. I'm blue. Gee.
Who in their right mind doesn't target me there with Coalescence, but okay.
Offense, dude.
You gotta make sure to use it for only damage, I understand. Okay, I don't know where to go.
This'll tickle their feet.
Ego and bat.
Almost back.
LMAO.
To be fair, Tycho, I did launch him into it. On the other hand, though, I hit him and launched him into you, and no one else shot him a single time.
The pleasure is mine.
I'm so good. I did.
Yes. Hope you had a fun time.
Well, they were stupid. I don't know.
Score 1-1.
Hit him hard.
I think I am making up for DPS. I almost
How
have.
did Armoy do 0 healing in the last 60% of that point?
Okay, Tycoon. Dissing on the other healer. Imagine. That other healer's trying their best.
True.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
5, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'm sure they're not gonna swap Ana.
Jared messes that up.
What do you mean it messed it up? I couldn't kill there. Plus I'm constantly critical because they have Zen Reaper. Hey dear.
Take caution. Let's shadow.
Zen shouldn't have been able to back up.
He's up top. Fully.
No bubbles.
They are chilling up here on the high ground.
Piece of junk. Tickle their feet.
Bro, what is our team doing? It's literally.
Pass into the iris.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Our team straight up just hasn't fought.
Keep control of that point.
I think this might be a point where I should probably swap back to Orisa.
Orisa into Zuya.
Reaper no fade.
Moira's behind you.
Okay, I didn't expect Reaper to also be over there.
Tactical visor activated.
Stop.
I don't think they like you very much.
We have
They have no bubbles. I'm
There's
crazy.
1 point. Why does nobody kill the Zorga who's trapped? Literally no one but me shot. Wow, we really just gave him a point for free. Got touched her.
Both DPS walk at a full charge through yacht.
I think it would have been helpful if our soldier wouldn't try to duel the Reaper.
Defeat.
20 deaths! I haven't even seen
More
a
than a
death
death
number
a minute.
that high.
Holy. Speedrun.
Play of the game.
You're a soldier, lol. Fart. LMAOOL.
For saying I was soldier? I'm confused.
I think they're referring to your soldier.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why our team was so pathetically. Yeah, I'm actually reporting that guy though. There's no way that guy was a real person. He was like 100% throwing our games. Oh, they were queued with the Moira. They have like matching profile pictures. Well, kind of matching.
Why is
Or
that what you point out?
gameplay sabotage? Just, you know, interesting. Briefing.
And not that they have the same name.
I didn't even realize
That's
that.
rough.
Wow. Again, what a terrible duo. Why did we get that on our team? Literally, that is
What are the odds,
criminal.
right? We put a 5 stack, right? Right?
Oh.
Definitely a chance, though.
I would like to say, though, that was absolutely a pathetic performance by both those players. Like, literally terrible. Like, that must have been their first time playing Overwatch. That just can't be true, right? Didn't they have drive event stuff? Some of it?
Will be forged.
That's, like, insane. Those people aren't real.
Massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
Iggy would love that.
They even wind up going positive at the end? Was it 22 and 20 or something like that? Or did they...
Well, our Moira's second highest is 84 hours on Rhine, and their highest is 300 hours on Ana.
Wow. There's like, again, how do you play that much Overwatch and have literally 0 game sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that the frick. Either way, the soldier's probably private. That's the guy I really want to see.
Okay.
Okay, you got some moves.
Certainly the objective.
Tycoon may have had 0 healing until he rezzed me, but... Well, at least he rezzed me, and we won the point because of it.
That really does 200 damage. How did either of those hit me?
music, stop!
Okay.
Just gonna play point.
Meteor strike.
Oh.
Tracer, you're kinda good.
Where did you even just go?
Junkrat's in here as well.
Bro, why isn't nobody helping me? Turn swap up Lucio right this gosh darn second.
But I have ult.
Yeah, well, you haven't used it and you're not gonna do anything with it. Our team is literally not diving whatsoever. It is literally me on point alone. All our other 2 people flying. We got in touch
Damn,
point.
nice punch.
Meteor strike. Ready for a knockout? Rocket.
Okay. Okay, it's good body blocks. Yeah, so why are you guys just playing the weirdest supports ever?
I don't
Instead of
think
like
they're that
Ana
weird.
for 1 second, then we can kill.
Just one courage.
How about you kill?
Well, I would if I had any health. Literally any health whatsoever.
You have been double killed
Okay,
for
cool.
the past 4 minutes.
Meteor strike. Meteor strike.
I'm not dead.
Why are we charging, bro?
Guys, don't shoot blocking to M.
This is your warning. I am on the attack. Report here now. Regrets is for the weak.
Why is nobody helping me with Doom ever? I don't know why you guys are playing Mercy Moira. Our DPS are useless. Look at the numbers. Combined, I have more damage than both. I'm not even damage boosting or healing on the Mers. More so, healing me. And then why are we playing Moira here, Druid? One reason. Literally one character.
Yeah, everyone on their team's squishy except Doom.
Okay, well, fight spawn anyway. Guess it's just Doom gap. Are you guys getting destroyed by the Doom? No, you're actually dying to everyone else.
So I keep dying, and then cause I'm dead, you are not getting healed.
Define space, because I'm quite literally creating an opening and we're all going in, or more so, everyone could go in. It's just our DPS are not doing anything. That's one kill. Why?
This time.
That's just rough.
One evasive MF. GG. 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 Doom diff. ID trade DPS in a heartbeat.
1 in 8, Tycoon, okay? Let's healing the Jared. This is, I don't think this is on that.
Sit. 2 kills. I'm a mercy.
Wow, look at Jared doing literally nothing to keep me alive and just standing in front of Doom.
That's not what happened.
I mean, to be fair, you also had less healing, but it's fine. It's like I said, the only issue with playing Mercy there, Tycoon, is the fact that it's Mercy and our DPS are doing nothing, so there was no point in playing Mercy. Like, literally not a single point. If you would have been playing...
Kept letting me die.
You can fly, Tycoon! What do you mean? Who's killing you? Tell me. Who was killing you? The Juno?
You could have swapped off of Doom, the character you are NEG on.
I wasn't
That
negative.
Juno did an unreal amount of damage.
I literally wasn't negative. I ended even. And that's only
The Doom,
because...
the Juno, and the Arrow Girl.
Well, Doom, I think if you were just in the sky, you'd avoid it. And the Juno? I don't know. Try not to stand still against them. Same with the Freya. That'd be my best tips. Also,
She
not
is
playing
awful
Mercy
and
would
the
have been
other has
the...
sticky.
Not playing Mercy would have been the best play.
I agree. Mercy was a bad
Because,
pick. Anyways. let's move
yeah,
on.
no. To be fair, Tycoon, Jared was literally doing nothing on either character. Like, he wasn't healing. He didn't kill a single squishy. He didn't even try to help. So
Listen, but I had the opportunity to kind of maybe kill someone, right? Right?
I think
Now playing Doom would have done numbers.
I think playing good supports would have helped us a lot more. But we just played the 2 worst supports to fight a Doomfist on. Someone who cannot help kill him at all, or keep me alive. And you guys literally chose to run those 2 characters the entire time. It's like, you know, Lucio. Oh, Lucio's not working. Let me swap Moira. And then we run Moira Mercy and can't keep the tank
Tell me we
alive,
didn't
and the
need
DPS are completely worthless. I guarantee these supports are going to be better.
A counter tank would have shut down the strongest tank in the game.
I don't think I could have even counter-tanked. I don't believe I would have been able to
I
kill
guess
that
you
Doom
don't
with...
know what spear or block is.
Says the person playing Mercy!
Any form of shield.
Shield wouldn't have helped at all. I'm not gonna lie.
I could agree with that. I also agree that you would not have been able to finish him off with Orisa.
Yeah, there would have been literally no choice. Our DPS weren't playing with me at all, and you guys weren't playing supports to help deal with the Doom or keep me alive longer. So there was just no chance we were winning. Like, even with me getting picks on, like, their Freya and, like, pushing their team back, it just didn't matter because I was doing, like, damage. Like, again, I did more damage than our DPS combined. But you guys weren't stopping anything. Like, you on Mercy was
You had
flying
6
around
kills
healing
in
me.
16 minutes.
That was not 16
That's
minutes.
not picks.
That was less than a 10-minute game. Well, I was getting picks, as well as, just doing a bunch of damage to everyone, but our DPS didn't follow up on a single kill. Doom isn't meant to kill every single person on the enemy team without any assistance.
5k DMG. A bunch.
It was 7k.
What's that guy doing?
Just keep that covered. Watch your back.
Still think these supports are better?
I do.
Charging.
DPS rolls. Okay.
Okay. Not only did someone else not go in while I ulted, but also the... Where's the Cassidy Tycoon? Okay.
Two
Just
to
left
two
me to get
times
slapped by the
swap.
Ana, I see you.
No, I'm gonna stay the entire time, even though it's a terrible pick. Like you on the, what's it? Nice.
Okay. Our lawyer directly behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Stay near my pylon.
Okay, this is when I could,
Minus one.
nice. I was actually contesting point alone, so you guys could stand back up there on payload and ignore it. In case you guys were curious. That was kind of what I was planning. Okay.
Step right.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Bye.
Meteor strike. Stall that payload, or else.
Me and Tank are pretty even right now. Kind of crazy.
This is actually kind of crazy.
Genji LOL. I accepted my fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
You're the Joker didn't have angles there.
Standpoint.
Well done.
Warthog, I think, is going up.
It doesn't matter.
This is your warning.
Just took our team the entirety of the both points to learn that we can just play around me and like the point, the objective and stuff. And I'm not gonna jump up there. Okay, well, I guess Nano Blade wins it again.
Team kill.
Nice touch, team.
It's go time.
GG. GG. GGS.
Play of the game.
Cool. Kind of wild to be. Oh, I guess it's stadium time.
Everyone's favorite time.
I guess the Roadhog was just too much. Even though I was like stunning him every time he healed, but it's fine. It is what it is.
Now traveling to Petra.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Much better. Dead on.
Okay. I was killing the Tracer behind you. I know you didn't notice them.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
And they also weren't targeting you.
This is your warning. Quit making yourself an easy target.
How is that possibly a headshot? In literally what universe? I'm also just a firm believer that any tank can be good. Any tank player can even be good if they just get killed.
First up, time to face off in control.
Okay. Tycoon on tank. Let's see it.
You just know this one's trouble.
Let's see how he likes it. Even though he'll probably absolutely does. But what do we think of Tycoon? Reinhardt ability build, Junker Queen, super OP survival and unlimited damage build. I think all of them sound pretty good.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Probably choose your tank.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to
Sorry, it works. Ooh, against Ryan. That's really cool.
Welcome to the armory. What
It
tactics
RNG
will
at
the
me.
teams come up with this round?
Yeah, well, at least you got Zarya over like Diva. Oh, good.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
First or third reign.
What?
Hey.
Ability power only affects.
First or third person.
The first round is almost here.
I'm gonna mock you. Match. Oh, only first. Fourth.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Never played this game in third, never will.
Hey.
The teams have 20 seconds
What?
left to prepare for the round.
I let it RNG my tank. But it
Not
that was a
long
good
now
idea.
Until the teams lock in for the round.
No same.
I think that's why people just play Rhine and
I was in the kitchen getting water.
what's it?
I think they nerfed my girl. Wanted to play Zuriel.
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, nice.
The objective is now active.
I should have known that I can't kill a soldier with like the Dragon Blade after getting him to 1 HP because he has a mercy pocket.
Group up.
Obviously. Mercy's not buster, by the way.
They're kind of low actually. Are we losing now?
Where is like my whole team? Like ever.
I am healed.
We were kind of waiting for you. Are we going to pet? I can probably grab Hut.
All in here.
Okay. We can definitely win, especially if you get a nasty grab. They have mercy. Yeah. You're welcome, Tycoon.
Score! Oh, no more of that.
Space clear.
Some intense
Spicy crab.
competition this round.
How did the stupid Juno get more than me?
Coming up.
What
Put
a rat.
those hands together. It's time. What tactics will the teams come
Yeah,
up
and actually,
with
the
this
Zarya is
round?
working pretty well though. The bubble to protect me against the soldier was actually pretty nasty.
33.33% more cash. I wish you would have drowned in that water.
That's aggressive.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds
I did
left
feel like
to
a lot of these
prepare for the round.
options.
The armory is about to close.
Probably actually not the best options at all. I want to go for mostly just attack power and speed, which is kind of what I was going for there, was more so speed.
3, 2, 1.
That's pretty fast.
The objective goes live in 10. I am healed.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. Yeah, support's kind of fumbled Tycoon there. That first push. I don't know what they were doing. Bro, supports. Heal. Oh, no, I die. Yep. How did that hit no one, by the way? We can definitely still win this. I think our Juno just kind of needs to step up a little bit. Why are we just not doing anything? We're just gonna... Come on, team! Less than half the healing.
Groove. Team. Holy healing.
Time for the teams to give. The teams are going head to head in control.
They're in for Moira, by the way. That's cool.
Fighting Cass is so much fun. The way he can just suddenly decides I want to die.
Yep. Maybe I go for more power over some of the stuff. I just feel like the attack speed is kind of nasty.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
We can definitely still win this though. I think my build is actually really, really strong. I think the issue is that our supports have kind of been fumbling hard. Especially our Moira. But maybe that changes. Now their build actually gets stronger.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one.
And I would like to get blade duration. Unfortunately, I don't even survive the normal duration. So. Can't win claim.
The objective's online.
What was that hinder? That literally locked me in place for 3 seconds. What was that? Is it supposed to be like a small hinder? Why could I literally not switch strike after 2 seconds?
I continue on this path. Join me.
Let's just try not to get picked. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that chatter should have hit me.
Surrender to my will.
Precede victory.
Fire at will.
This is no time to die yourself.
Genji does go crazy. I really wish our supports were keeping up right now. We'd be able to literally gut that, but they don't want to keep you alive, they don't want to keep me alive, and you and me are the ones doing the most. Watch out.
Got you in my sights.
I've been solo chattered every chatter this Ryan's used.
Keep my health back, I guess.
They have us outnumbered.
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. How are they even surviving though? I don't understand. Like they have like literally one single dot of health left, and then we're dying.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Look at the Rhine stats and they're winning.
The standings.
Like, come on.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, the
Sups, you
teams
gotta
up.
keep
What
Zarya alive.
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Can you kill Ka then or? I op in.
Come at me.
sure.
Okay. Literally, the people I'm targeting most are the 2 DPS, and then Mercy. Trying to let Tycoon go uncontested. Unfortunately, the supports are just like, but what if we really suck and just keep dying to the same people, and we're never going to learn to just maybe try and stay out of line of sight of the 2 DPS while Genji handles it. But I don't know what it is. Like I said, we can definitely still win. It's just our team needs to lock in. Again, they're playing Mercy Lucio, and our Moira has like the lowest stats on our team. It's like, how? You can just target them and then heal the team at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
He is Spanish.
Commencing attack on objective B.
What? They're probably all gonna go high ground.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Did our team just give up there?
Display by Cassidy. The objective is now active.
Okay. Why are supports going in now? I'm gonna go point and claim it. You can stay up there if you want.
The objective's live.
Nice. Okay. Well.
Helden sterben nicht.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 1 to 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats
Subs, please.
like these.
Focus Helene tank.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up.
Huh? I was kind of having fun with this build until our supports can't heal 1,000. So, that's rough. Guess what? It is what it is, you know?
Not our fault they have better DMG.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna respond. If they think that's the problem, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. If they really think the problem right now is the fact that their damage are better, then they're losing their gosh darn minds. Oh, their damage are so good, that's why we can't get over 1,000 healing on our Zarya. It's like, what? That makes 0 sense at all.
Yeah.
I don't understand. How does their DPS being good mean we can't heal our tank?
If they're dying literally instantly, sure. But it gives
Yeah,
them
but
more
they're
options to heal
not.
otherwise.
They're just terrible players.
Round off. Time is running out. Strike them now.
Yeah, it's just as simple as a support cap. Like, truly. Their tank is doing absolutely nothing. Their DPS are just shooting and I guess killing everyone. I guess they're Cassidy and Soldier Druid. They just are so gosh darn talented. And that's the issue there. It's definitely not the fact that they just have a mercy pocket.
2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Let's watch our soldier dive in.
The objective unlocks in seconds.
We're getting a reverse swap, so that's pretty cool.
That's rough. Thank you for face cam. Now I can look at your lips until I was speaking. That's fair.
That does make sense.
They can't hurt such grievous wounds.
I am healed. 60 seconds left.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. The team just won't push up. I don't know.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Fire at will.
Yeah, we're 100% getting a reverse swap. Because Ryan's the AFU, and I can't stop him for the mash. Not to mention Cassidy shoots faster and does more damage.
Did he just... Okay. My deflect just canceled.
My duty calls. I've got you in my sights.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
You hate to see
Okay.
your team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
GG.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Zarya just isn't the play.
GGS.
I think you need more self-survivability. I don't think what's the name? It's Cassidy. Yeah. Unfortunately it doesn't matter though. Just because again, our team has no idea what they're doing. Our soldier got 0 value. Our Moira didn't even try to heal. Our Juno was pretty worthless as well. It just kind of sucks that I guess they get to like 5 stack and have a mercy pocket so they get to win. Why am I not healing in my heal thing? It's literally 1 a second.
That was a little bit low. Just a little.
Yeah, no. I thought the Genji was actually working out pretty well. Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting I have to get triple teamed in deathmatch where everyone's supposed to be fighting each other.
Redeploying.
Why? I don't know. Stadium's just rough. Because again, it's literally play better, and your team be terrible.
Sorry.
Imagine. Yeah, I don't know. It's just rough.
Fighting me.
I just don't understand how our team always lets us down, just somehow. Like, again, how is Moira doing literally nothing to help? It's crazy.
Biotics to poor thanks. Thanks.
No. Sit down.
How does it take so long to find a gosh darn game?
You got a lot to learn.
I'll let you teabag.
Not exactly. Many thanks.
How does it even activate from there?
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
That's pretty cool. Why are we not finding a game? I just want to be able to play Stadium, please.
Punishment ends. Sharpen up for ya. Hiding up. It's only buckshot. Much better.
That's fair. Okay, now am I gonna do better than everyone on our team this time too? Probably.
First up, let's push.
I'll let them get soldier so they can practice. But if they don't choose soldier, I'm choosing soldier.
Squee, who we playing? Rain mirror. Okay.
I'm about to get gapped. Okay, if they're choosing Ash, I'm choosing soldier.
Soldier 76 is here to run down the
I
competition.
don't know though, maybe the Genji would be better. No, I'm choosing Genji.
You just know this one's trouble. Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
Really, like I said, the only issue with the Genji is
What's my build on rain?
the ability power is probably your best bet, and just fire strikes.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the
Yeah, we got
teams
reverse
to
swap.
gear up.
Tough.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Liberal. Uh-huh. For sure, for sure. That'd be good if I was building for that. It's Mario.
Time to
Gotcha.
power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I think that one's actually pretty nasty, but
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
that one on. This one here, I'll send it again. See if you can see it this time. Uh-huh.
The arena is
This a new thing you never
calling.
watched?
Teams
Yes.
have 20 seconds left.
I think that one's pretty nice. That's pretty bad.
The armory is closing shortly.
I know nothing about it. It's pretty fun. Unfortunately, it's just still a team-based game. So, if your team sucks, which they will,
Capture the
it's rough.
objective.
This is why I like Battlefront. It's been bad for years, then they don't change it. Yeah.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Make me proud.
They noob trapped Reaper.
Grin.
I require healing.
Don't let him push that barricade.
A shutdown by Shimala!
I must recharge. Hold on.
Onward!
I am on fire.
Protect the robot.
Yeah. I thought I would do more damage there. My bad. Call it Battlefront or Battlefront. It's so bad that's good. Uh-huh.
That's like the joke you made.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds remaining.
You know, for some reason I thought I swift strike out of all the damage.
Seconds remaining.
I don't know. Probably shouldn't push that bot.
Get in there, Bob.
And they take the round. Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. You can really
Our
tell
Lucio got it?
I'm cooking.
Uh-huh.
Coming up next. What time?
It's actually crazy since I don't have to have the highest stats to win the game. It's insane. I like when you get teams like that. Makes it kind of fun. One of these. Weapon lifesteal's kind of nasty though. I went the Shuriken power, which is dealing damage with it grants 2% Shuriken attack speed. Which is pretty good.
Another
I don't think it's better though. I feel like the deflecting is just too powerful.
in the zone.
I know the one thing I'm trying to get, I'm pretty sure it was one of these. Like a power. Yeah, after using ability, your next Shuriken, or your next secondary fire throws 2 extra, but they seek out but deal less damage. But I figure that'll be pretty good with like Swift Strike or Deflect. Like I hit someone and then I fan and then 2 of them just lock on. Or is it additional too? Or is it just?
It's additional.
That's kind of nasty though. Like really good. So.
If this announcer doesn't stop screaming at me //3.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Kill the Reaper.
The objective is now active.
I feel like maybe getting that one first would be better. Like the deflect is really good. At least the initial Dragon Blade. The projectile one's honestly not that great. Yeah, I tried to turn my mouse, but it got stuck. I didn't want to dash into it. I was trying to dash to the side, but it got like stuck to where I couldn't move it anymore, right? And so I dashed straight into the charge. It's fine though. Again, because luckily this time we actually have a team to where it doesn't actually require me to pick up the team and carry them on my back. They're going flank again. How did that not deflect the anti, by the way? Literally, what possible thing did they do to hit me with that? Hunter Ash killed themselves.
The score is 2-0. Some intense competition.
Yeah, I think the Dragon Blade deflect is better than this attack speed one right now. I just wanted to see if it was going to be better. Maybe it's also because I'm fighting Rhine, but I don't know. It's also only sure you get into attack speed, which is kind of rough.
To consult their playbooks.
Definitely want the attack speed and attack power. I have enough for both these? No. Probably better to get something else. 30% max ammo. After healing. I don't know, maybe better to get these depot things. That's 10% tank.
We're in the middle innings
That's
and
20.
everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until
I think Genji definitely has a really solid thing. I feel like he could be better than Soldier, like no joke. It's just yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think he could just be better.
The armory is about to close.
Mostly in a team fight, but the deflect swing's really good. The only thing is that I feel like it's very hard to just swing at the enemy team without dying.
3, 2, 1. Commencing
Did I not get the secondary fire zone?
The objective's online. And they take the objective. Moving up to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Genji's kind of low.
The objective is now active. Lucio with a massive hit.
Does the homing things even work? Or is it a bug too? I feel like it not once is locked on or anything.
Lads. We all are.
Up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm genuinely confused on if they're supposed to log on or not.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, let's see. There's some weapon damage, cool down. I feel like that's also not bad. I'm gonna use like all my stuff, but that's the only.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on
I feel like I
top?
just don't need cooldowns so much. Whatever. I figure I'll try cooldown, see how it works. Yeah, but my power is supposed to lock on. After using ability, next thing's lock on.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hmm. I thought the using an ability gets things.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I just feel like they're not locking on. And it's kind of useless when they don't lock on.
This next point
Fair.
decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Seems really good if it did work, though.
3, 2, 1.
It seems like with this at least, it doesn't actually throw projectiles to lock on. Seems like it kind of just does damage.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What? Literally just insta-killed by Kiri.
Be careful, Shimada.
Why?
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Crushing blow by Reinhardt.
Cannot allow us to take the robot. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm dead again. And the lock one just seems very weird.
Moving the barricade.
Pain is inevitable.
60 seconds remaining.
How does that not hit?
Everyone, hot test subject.
Let the push commence.
30 seconds left.
That takes your poison.
GG.
I don't know, that lock one thing seems like it should work, but it literally doesn't at all. That's so annoying. Why do the lock on things just not work? That's so stupid. I want to be able to play cool lock one good.
Let's run this play back.
Literally call me daddy.
What? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, Tycoon. Fill my drink, and then I'll back at it. I feel like the Genji build does go pretty hard though.
Welcome.
It's mostly just like really annoying to fight.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Is Tycoon running away from me? I'm so good. I don't know when I magically got so good at the game, but
Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages. Welcome to the stadium.
welcome to the stadium.
Ready for control.
Chase, who we playing?
Just know this one's trouble.
Czar. Okay. Chase, Cheems. Same difference.
What? We got this Tycoon in the bag.
The May MVP. You'll love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
They also call me tripod. You think he is lying to me?
I
Surprise
kinda
me.
do, I'm not gonna lie.
Folks, the game is about to begin.
I'm back in Elite. Let's go.
This is a
Oh.
match you'll want to watch.
Thank you, isn't a bad mix of teams.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I add more creamer to my coffee. I'm back.
Oh, I'm not gonna be running that.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I don't know what gosh darn power I want, bro. That kind of sucks.
Why did you pick cast in?
Well, I know I wanted to go for a fan the hammer build. Because the alternative is flashbang, which honestly
And why
could
not
be
third
good.
person?
Because ew.
Seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
Greetings.
One of the characters I need like precision aiming, like Cass,
2, 1.
with fan the hammer.
Capture the objective.
They're gonna throw dynamite, so watch out.
The objective goes live in 10. The best to ever do it.
I'm really feeling the heat. Good thing you ain't alone out here. No one can hold me down. Thank you.
I'm here to support.
You know, I didn't think that took as long as it did, but I guess I'm playing Ash.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
So they're going for a weird flank or something? Don't die on me, Tycoon. Wow, you know, bubble would have been nice. I should just fan the hammer or something like that.
Don't mind if I do. That was a close one.
Got you in my sights. That's a round 1. Let's check the standings. 1.
I thought the Deadeye could work there, but they literally completely blitzed me.
Intense competition this round. Coming up next. Let's push. Now's the
You know, I appreciate that the supports are focusing on keeping you up when you're just doing more damage. I really do. I don't want mama. The fan the hammer thing seems decent, but it's like I'm just so good at aiming that it seems better to go for that.
for a shot at the win.
That's why we're here to try. I also do think though, a flashbang ability might go crazy.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I just don't know how much flashbang does normally to where it'd be effective, but like, roll leaving a flashbang and roll doing ability damage and stuff
The
could be pretty
armory is
decent.
closing shortly.
Like 5 DMG.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure they upped it to do like a good amount.
It's not 20.
2, 1.
And evens to 100% is 40.
Deep breaths.
Still.
We can do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
Are those missing?
Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. The enemy took control of the robot.
We have to stop their push.
Thanks, copy.
Do something. Fire at will. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て.
60 seconds left. Can't let them push ahead. Barrel. That's a bounty in the bag.
Please! Okay.
Over there. Only 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I get to die here. Why? What happened to our team? Why did they push up so far?
Have to stop them. It's our last chance.
I've got you in my sights.
Sitting on my doorstep.
We lost this point.
Heroes never die.
We can still contest. Yeah.
They've lost the lead. Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score
That was Mercy
is
and so on.
1-1.
Yes, ups, try and not push past everyone.
I can hardly believe my
Oops,
optics when I
caps.
see stats like these. Time for the
Yeah, I don't know why our
The teams are
two supports just decided they wanted to frontline instead of
They
play
lost the
points.
1v2 to a soldier.
I got that, mate. I kind of want to go that, but it seems like a waste. What else do we go for ammo? No, I'm not getting 10,000. Okay. What's that? Got those 102 to soldier. Yeah, to be fair, I just don't know why they push so far up. Like, literally, to play Juno, all you have to do is bait out the stupid abilities like the lock on, and then you just kind of like hover and hit everyone with the torpedoes. I don't know, for whatever reason, they wanted to push past the objective as if they could just solo everyone. That just seems like a really weird thing to do. And the Mercy also just kind of isn't staying, like, with us. I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, I'm not really getting damage boosted or healed all that much. The heals aren't bad. It's just, they kind of whiffed that entire point by just pushing forward for no reason, instead of just playing with the team. It's not even like you and me aren't doing damage. Like, you and me are, like, decimating them. It's just they're choosing to get picked, which is just a really weird decision to make. But each their own.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Attack the objective.
What is she doing? No hypering, unless they did do it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Why is our team so weird?
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Heroes never die.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Zarya's so low. Bro, come on!
The enemy.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I don't know why it takes our entire team so long to Again, why is our Mercy just up there? I want to be. They have Grav, watch out. I don't know why they would play that aggressive without Grav. Weird orbit, like incredibly weird. Okay, unlucky.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
Yes, maybe? Yeah.
30 ping has never hit so hard.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it back.
Огонь по готовности.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
We're really gonna wind up losing this because our support's
1 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, the team. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Juno try and focus Surya so Mercy can damage boost DPS. Mercy is that Elazar's build.
I really want to be able to do more, but it's just I can't.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will
See, unfortunately, I just feel like Cass is good against most tanks. However, Zarya is like the biggest counter. But, you know, good thing we gotta fight that. I'm thinking Cass, they might just kind of suck.
NBM NBM.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Just, if I had damage boost, we could be literally killing the Zarya
Don't
so
do that
fast.
woke DEI trash nonsense.
But they just don't, what's it, stay on me. Because I could literally break bubble so quickly and also destroy them with Fan the Hammer. I just don't get a chance to.
3, 2, 1.
Like I said, Zarya is the absolute worst tank to be fighting. And it would also even still be fine because I can destroy the bubble. It's just... They aren't staying up on me.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm really feeling the heat.
The objective's live.
That's both bubbles, I think, down. Bro, please, the boards! Why? The Mercy just doesn't listen and just focuses you, and then it's just a matter of... Yeah.
Keep a lookout. These barrels are smoking.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Why does nobody help? Literally a bubble or any heals, I could have killed 2 of them. Bro, come on. That's actually so pathetic. We could have just won that point if they would have healed me 1 drop. It's actually so
You guys
frustrating.
lost that?
Yeah, I dead-eyed and was about to kill 2, and then I received no healing from our team because they just chose not to heal me. I guess they saw you were dead, so they tried.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective B.
How am I dying there, bro? Ash is left. Bob's alive, but I'm gonna stay high ground here.
I need a doctor.
Freeze! Don't move!
Why do people just waste their ultimates at random points? It's just such a weird option. I get that it can like slow them down, but they didn't wait until they even saw anyone. Like the soldier goes the other way and like, now's my time.
Tense competition this round.
Okay.
Coming up. Now
Things are probably gonna get a little bit more difficult now that we're going into round 5 though, because I'm out of good abilities to get, so. I could go to healing actually. You know, actually the easy rider thing could be pretty good. The Deadeye gives movement speed and overhealth. I might actually go that. I don't want to go for some crazy stuff, but no one even is using armor, I don't think. I think I'll take this for now.
another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
The fan the hammer thing is pretty good. Like I said, it's just the Zarya. Because I can break bubbles instantly, which to be fair is what I'm doing. I just break both their bubbles, which is obviously really, really good. Except they gain full charge, but then they're completely defenseless.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
I might even get the breaker thing next round. Where like I do more damage to barriers. So I can just like actually one fan the hammer, break both their bubbles.
lock in for the round.
Because then, I mean, what are they really going to do? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Hopefully it's enough to shut them down completely.
Capture the objective.
Okay. Yeah, soldiers running. Yeah, that's pretty much what you'd expect from their team.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
So far my DPS games are going super well. It's also funny, because, like, our supports complain about our tank, and our tank complain about their supports, but I actually think they both are the problem.
Yeah, well, our supports are just frontlining. I don't understand.
Not exactly.
Don't frontline, we win.
That's way too advanced.
They've taken the lead.
Bro, these heals are actually so bad.
Heroes never die.
Огонь по готовности.
Can't let them push ahead.
Bro, come on! That's so tragic. Why are we still letting them move? Why'd they res the May? Or no, they res the Juno. Okay, that makes sense.
Lucky shot.
I don't understand how we have so much more healing, yet it feels like none of it's on me. Maybe that's why. We're just only keeping Tycoon alive, and yet he's still dying more. Again, not on Tycoon. More than anything.
Blaming Tycoon? Kinda cringe.
You know, I actually don't think we needed both ultimates there. I'm gonna go for a flank ult.
Огонь по готовности.
Do something.
30 seconds
Fire at
remaining.
will.
Yeah, I was gonna go for a flank ult.
Don't let it move a single step.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Got close. Unfortunately, survived with 1 HP.
I'm actually on fire.
Get me out of this game.
No, we're fine, Tycoon. We still have to go another round. Will our team contest now? We have a May.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Bro!
The score is 2 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Again, I wish they would just follow what I'm saying. Of keep Zarya alive and heal me. They just both literally locked onto our May? Is that what's happening? I'm just genuinely confused on why I'm not being the one damage boosted and you're not getting pocketed by this Juno. Just give me my damage boost. I can kill them so easily.
To see how the match shakes out.
Their team gets me invincible though with Kiri Lucio. I'm also not really sure why our May stopped doing useful May walls or May walls.
The teams
Oh,
seconds left.
our May went the primary range increase and the gain armor, but they still have 75 weapon power, and then they also have the colder with 10% ability power. Okay, so I think they might be really, really bad.
This is the match point. The
It's fine.
team
Like I
needs
said, we could still win.
to stay in the fight.
I'm trying, y'all.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture
We
the
know.
objective.
Boosting your damage.
Thanks, Doc.
Me too.
Yep.
Who do we think wins this? The soldier or the pocketed soldier?
The objective's open.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
What is their attack speed, bro? Bro, come on!
Nova's the champion.
Yeah, we lose. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do though. Bro, come on! They have literally so much less healing! I just can't do any more damage!
Amazing play by Ash.
A bit early to dust off the boots.
Well, I guarantee people are gonna say tank diff tycoon. And to be fair, it kind of was, but I don't think it was your fault.
GG.
In the next match.
GG. G games.
Okay. I'm making food? Okay.
Welcome to Paris.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
So I guess Cassie's just also not very good. Because any damage I do just gets completely healed. I feel like the Fan the Hammer build could be really good against like Rhine. I just don't know who I'm supposed to play to rank up on DPS because it never feels like it's my fault. It kind of feels like I can't do anything because our tank gets eviscerated and the supports refuse to keep the tank alive. And then we have a useless backup DPS, which is just really rough when I have to solo DPS.
Enter the stadium.
So,
First up.
I guess it is as simple as literally it can only be Genji or Soldier I can play. Truly. Because the rest of the characters are just so hit or miss.
Soldier 76 is here.
I do like getting one shot by Ashe though.
Competition.
It's pretty fun.
I mean, who doesn't?
To be fair, I think it mostly falls on our supports. For, you know, not helping anyone, but it's fine. It'd be nice if we could triple stack. That'd be pretty cool.
Game is about to begin.
Then I feel like we'd actually win a majority of our rounds.
Teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Thing is, like, casting can just do so much burst though, and so it's kind of cool. But it just kind of sucks when it doesn't matter.
I'm here. Hey there.
I don't know. I can see myself choosing Cass more. I feel like it's basically just depends on what tank you're fighting. Because I feel like if you're fighting Junker Queen or Zarya, you should probably just go for like precision damage. And if you're fighting Reinhardt, Orisa, Diva, is there another one or no? I don't think so. Then just run the Fan the Hammer build. And then just completely destroy their barriers. Or, you know, them. I don't know.
Almost time for the
Maybe I'll
first
do that.
round, and the teams are
It's just kind of difficult though because it requires like aim.
only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
That's one part I hate about I think DPS the most. And it feels like on tank a lot of times you can make a difference and have like a good build, and support obviously you can do a lot, but it's like as DPS you're just really hoping your team follows up on what you're doing. Or that they don't heal who you're attacking.
Come get me. That one's
The objective goes live in 10.
Come on, bro! This is what I'm talking about. Cool. Well, we lost.
I've seen tougher spots.
Sorry about that. Behind you.
How does he already have high noon?
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Bro!
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah, that was really necessary. I love wasting ults when we already win the fight.
Still got some fight in me.
冻住，不许走。
The light becomes me. And it all bows down for the Joker Queen.
That's bitter.
As much as I would like to win this push.
Who needs healing? I've got you in my sights.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings.
Well,
1-2-0. Some intense competition this round. It's time
Is the
for
cast
up
cheating?
next. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
He might just be good. Pretty sure they just flanking and getting picks on PPL not looking.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I just find it wild him not getting contested.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Keep attacking until the last second.
I just find it crazy that their cast is getting so much value when we're running this team.
The time for preparations is almost up.
He's literally just walking in and two-tapping. To be fair, I'm also getting shot once, hiding behind a pillar, getting tased by their Moira, and no health my way, but tough. I just know it's hard to play support, especially Juno and Kiri.
Capture the objective.
You know, the lock ones.
Let's get our dance journey. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Got one here.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Bro!
Stop them.
Got it.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Everyone heal up. Got eyes on an enemy.
Enemy here. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て Someone here. Let the kitsune guide you.
Forcius Guardians!
Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
Time for that! 60 seconds remaining.
This way. Eyes open.
Robots pushing.
I've got meds. Who needs it? Acknowledged. I've got you in my sights. Fall in for healing. Needs healing. Tango spotted.
10 seconds remaining. Fire is making everyone hot test subject. The enemy outnumbers us. Overtime.
Setting up there.
Bro.
Short-term
Yeah.
circuit
Unlucky.
up play.
This is our final
It was a hard
opportunity.
fight, but they
Protect the
lose
robot.
this round.
Hmm.
Score 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I hear food. I get food.
We'll try and stay alive! Why? It's not that great, I want to get that good ability. I don't know what I'm really doing wrong, though.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
It just kind of seems like I guess their Cassidy is the best player in the entire world, so they can't miss any shots. Or is my team just running really, really, really bad builds? Okay, increased swift strike damage. Yeah, that's really, really good. Okay, swing his hammer.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Maybe our team just needed that little bit of leverage. Oh my god, I'm trying to...
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I never think the cast could be cheating though.
The objective goes live in 10. And the bounty's on the board.
Need healing.
The objective's online.
Biotics deployed.
Enemy here.
Pushing forward to objective A.
My ultimate is charging. We need to move.
Everyone heal up.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost.
I burn like the thorn.
The objectives live.
Enemy here.
The dragon is sated.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Guardians, I've got you in my sights.
Ultimate shutdown. Here's our score. 2-1.
Ooh, one of their teammates left. This might be the dub.
Intense competition this round.
Bomb.
Coming up. Time to face off in control.
Let's focus the
What
cast.
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, been doing that. Seems to work well.
I don't know if Jared's still there. I want to know if the weapon jammer is actually really that good. Slowing down attack speed does seem pretty good.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
And I also wonder if because of the how it glitches out, if
Lock in for the round.
that one Helix visor extra shot doesn't even work.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Eyes open.
Let's kick this off. Over there.
I see to me, Is that all you got? I've got meds. Who needs them?
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Hostile hit.
The objective is now active.
Now why do you say? Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Okay.
Nice flank.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Horses, guardians.
Shut down by Shimara. Soldier 76 is back in command.
Let the kitsune guide you.
And they win the round. Here's our score.
Heal
2.
coming up.
I feel like their cast could definitely still be cheating though.
You can
His aim is like insane.
Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Guess what comp we're fighting right now?
Diva, Ash, May, or no, Reaper,
What tactics will the
and
teams
then
try?
Lucio, Fury.
Junker Queen, May, Reaper, Lucio, Moira.
That's pretty nasty.
To be fair, we're playing Junker Queen, May, Reaper, Juno, Mercy, which might be better.
Oh. Enemy team conceded.
Now traveling.
How do I?
Nice.
Yep. I just want Hanzo to be added.
Disagree. I want Sombra and Sigma and Bastion. And then my main.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
I think Zen would be kind of really strong.
I agree.
Soldier 76 is here to run down the competition.
Also, if they want him. Okay.
You just know this one's trouble.
See, I think I just like some of the characters more because it feels like they're more about like positioning and just like reading people than anything else. Instead of just like aim or hold forward.
Strap in, everyone. The game
But I feel like it's like even the same with Juno. Like while they're very simple, it's like you still have to think. So it's crazy to make a difference. It's like the same with Soldier. Like I feel like yeah, you have aimbot, but like if you use it well, you can literally just decimate people.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Fighting a diva though might be kind of annoying. We don't have a Juno on our team either. We're also fighting Juno, which honestly might be decent for me. Really, I just think the scariest DPS in this have to be Soldier and Cass, like fighting. Playing, I don't think Cassie is really that threatening. I think just fighting it because the random one-shots and two taps from like any distance. Let's just hope their Cass isn't good. That's kind of what I'm banking on. I just don't know if I want to focus weapon power or more attack speed on something like Soldier.
The first round can't
Because
get
both
here
seem really strong.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
Get on the attack now. I even keep you safe.
3, 2, 1.
Crackhead
Capture
tap.
the objective.
Let's show 'em what we got. Teaching this thing a lesson.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Don't let them push any further.
I don't know why our team's doing nothing.
They've pushed ahead of us. How? I'm gonna keep you safe.
Bro, team, please.
Team go together.
They can't get away with this.
Let the kitsune guide you.
60 seconds remaining.
This.
The robots in enemy hands. I've got you in my sights. Step right up.
That's a bounty secured.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Only 10
Team, you're so worthless.
Locking satellite vector.
overtime. Looks like the win was across reach this round. Let's check the standings. 1-0. Some intense competition this
I don't know
round.
what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know how we're losing.
Now's the time for our coming up next. The teams are going head to head in control. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds remain before the action
I
begins.
just don't know again what my team's doing. I'm just seriously trying to understand how we're getting completely destroyed. This is annoying. Like, why is the Cassidy just able to get so much more damage than our Cassidy? Why is the mage just get to not die? Fine, our team will just step up later, I guess.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
They're gonna get there faster, unfortunately.
Fields online.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live. Cassidy wins this shootout.
Oh my god.
Watch your back.
The bounty's been cleared.
That one's the bones.
A tremendous play by
What? How am I dying there? I'm literally so far away from anything.
Group up here. I've seen tougher spots.
But they lose this round. The score
Yo.
is 2.
I was on
You can
point.
really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's time for now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything about the supports playing bad, even though they're just straight up playing bad. I don't even know what the issue is.
So what's the issue? Why we losing?
I'm back. Well, after this game, should be able to join in. Of course, I'm getting completely stomped with the highest on my team. Tied for highest in game? No, their cast is higher. Ate so much my tummy hurts.
Sounds nice.
So much action, and there's still more to
I'm just currently getting destroyed because I'm playing a character that I can't, you know, just ever kill in the game. And of course, our tank's getting diffed, our other DPS is getting diffed, so not much I can do. D.Va's not even that big of an issue. I don't think.
20 seconds remain before
It's just
the
our
action
Rhine,
begins.
again, is choosing a rocket hammer build and then also not using his rocket hammer.
The armory is closing shortly.
We've also been playing Ana, and I don't think I've even seen a nano yet, so that's impressive. Especially since they're running the your turn.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Unless they just got that one.
I'm with you. There they are. Get ready.
The objective goes live in 10. A tremendous play by Cassie.
Okay. What is our team doing exactly?
Now falling back to objective C.
I'm with you.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Affirmative.
The objective is now active. That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Everyone, heal
The
up.
objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Step right up.
The objective's open.
It's time.
Second to none.
Okay. That was pretty clean.
Let's check the standings. 2 to 1.
Lost healing by a lot, but
Intense competition this round.
our passing kind of did damage. I don't know why. That round he decided to step up.
Teams are gearing up.
But
Coming
if we
up.
can just kill Diva,
Who's ready
we
to
chillin'.
start the push?
I feel like I'm still just not doing enough damage. Well, we can get a good amount. I feel like the critical damage would probably be pretty good. Plus, it's like the highest damage, but it's also 13,000. I could get 13,000 though.
We're in the middle innings and
Okay,
everyone's
12,000 if I
waiting
get
to
rid of
see
these
how the
things.
match shakes out.
Can I get? I can't get both these though.
Why does their colder have so much knockback?
The arena
That
is
actually
ready
sent me
and waiting.
flying.
20 seconds to go.
That's probably pretty decent.
The time for preparations is almost up.
45 power. Not a lot of attack speed though. I definitely want a lot more attack speed, but I feel like the power goes pretty crazy. Then I can just go attack speed.
3, 2, 1.
No, it's 45 power. I thought it was 35.
The objective goes live in 10.
Pushing our barricade up.
A remarkable play.
Got meds. Who needs them? That one's the bombs. Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue. Rest easy.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Man with mission. Stay out of it.
Don't let
Anyone notice they took our lead? Who needs them to pick it up? Force of Crusaders! Step right.
Okay.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Push started. Let's
60
go.
seconds left.
Taking the lead.
I'm gonna throw him off for a second.
冻住，不许走。Nerf this.
GG Rain.
That's enough of that. 30 seconds remaining.
Stop them before
Keep
they take the
attacking
lead.
until the last
Don't
second.
let them take another step.
10 seconds left.
Got you in my
Fucking satellite vector.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Fields online.
A tremendous play by Cassidy. They lost the lead.
Force of Crusaders! Let's make our stand. You picked the wrong enemy. Don't let them push it any further.
Bro,
I tried.
It's time for the teams to consult their next.
Ah, man.
Get
It's
ready
crazy.
for control.
Getting my tank and my DPS's damage combined and also not dying a single time. That's pretty wild stuff. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? I wish I had Tycoon, a competent tank or support or secondary DPS, literally anything. Like, wow, Javen, you're actually like oppressing their team with just sheer force of everything, really. And just the highest points in game by far, but it doesn't really matter though if my team has the lowest points. I'm the only one in the game that's broke 40k, Jared.
Ah, dang.
Yep. It's pretty hard too. It's like just not dying and getting kills and shooting enemies.
Who will cave to
Trying to play the objective, but you know,
on top?
we're getting gapped in every single way. Our other DPS is worse than DPS. Our tank kind of, tied. Supports are doing, I guess, mixed. They kind of equal.
20 seconds left.
Maybe I'm just the one leading the charge. I have a bounty in my head though. I just want to be able to win some rounds, bro. It just sucks when I'm doing the best on team. And then we can't win rounds. Because I'm just not literally killing every single person and claiming every objective by myself. It's
Like
like,
a pretty easy solution. Just get every kill and claim the objective by yourself.
yeah, it's easier said than done. Come on! I'm literally pulling the schmoves on him!
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Pretty cool if we killed Baby Developer.
Locking satellite vector.
Step rider.
Yeah. What can I do against that? Wow, you know, I wish I had 2 Suzus for myself and only myself. That'd be cool. That's pretty useful.
Does sound pretty useful.
It's hand. I've got you in my sights. Step right.
Score 3-2. Some intense competition this
At
round.
least I'm getting a good amount of points to where I should be able to hopefully push the lead.
It's time for the teams to get
If we had a
ready
lead,
for
that would be
chaos.
what would I be doing. I wish there was something to let you go through the fence matrix. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. See, I kind of like this. The dealing 5% increased damage for every 100 max HP, because that'll help blitz the tank. But I also feel like the attack speed thing would be pretty good.
We've already seen so
I also feel like I want
and
more
there's
attack
still
speed.
more to come.
And or more power. I also feel like some weapon life steal actually wouldn't hurt. I got this weapon power. I could get this weapon power.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I feel like this is pretty good. 75% weapon power. That seems pretty solid for a soldier.
The armory is about to close.
And 25% attack speed. I should be absolutely slaughtering anything I touch.
Point. Can the team turn it around?
But
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Bionic healer ready for use.
The objective's open.
Bionics deployed.
Fox by Kiriko. And Cassidy wins this shootout. They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Step right up.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A tremendous play by Cassidy. The objective is now active.
I've got you in my sights.
You're powered up. Get in there. Let the kitsune guide you. Nurse this.
It's hand.
Working satellite vector.
Cosmic proportions by Juno.
come on, bro. Why can't the support tell me literally any amount?
I've seen tougher spots.
Yeah, they're gonna get pile drive.
Gale the Mahal.
Oh, there we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Bro!
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Whole team's damage I got.
Quit till the fight's done.
Who was making the burn pool?
Play of the game.
I just don't know what more I can do. Is that not literally the craziest thing I could do? Is literally do more than my entire team's damage and literally such worthless damage. What am I supposed to do? It's just literally, Javen, sorry, you literally gabbed the entire team by 1,000,000. But don't worry, you still lose. Because unfortunately you died twice. Ooh, and you only had, what, 10,000 damage compared to your team who didn't break 5,000? Any of them, you had your entire team's damage combined? Yeah, it's rough. You should get better. Solo? Okay. And I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, though, to, win, really. I'm already just, like, literally picking up my entire team in my bag. The only reason we win any rounds is because of me. It's just tough, honestly.
Soldier needs a cause. You're not even an effective criminal organization.
Just rough. Just rough. Huh? How do I not pick up that health bag? Bro, am I actually getting that much lag? Okay, let's go to another game. Watch our team do nothing.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
I'll see if they want to steal Soldier, because then I'll just go Genji.
Soldier 76 is here to run down the competition. We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Honestly, pretty decent teams.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I just have a feeling their Mercy's gonna be pocketing their Soldier more than I'm gonna be able to. Their Genji's just gonna murder me. That's the only thing that I hate about not having the advantage. Is I feel like I'm at the disadvantage because I know my team's gonna play worse. Know what I mean? Like I know their the Mercy's gonna what's it? Just not keep beam on me. So it's gonna be rough. And that we're gonna get destroyed.
Felt. I don't know who our Mercy's possibly on, because we have Moira, Genji, Mei, Rhine. And of course I have most damage.
Yeah. I'll beat.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
I just want to know a good way of farming points, because obviously doing damage and trying to keep, like, getting kills and healing when I can, but...
The arena is calling. Our
No,
teams have
JJ's.
20 seconds left. Not long now.
And unfortunately our Rhine, you know, the team tank, wants to split off as much as humanly possible.
Yeah. Well, we're playing Zarya into Orisa, so I'd like to say that we have an advantage, but...
Capture the objective.
We love Cassidy frontlining and going completely uncontested.
The objective goes live in 10.
I am on fire. Enemy.
Ooh, and our tank left. Unless we just lost there anyways. Cool. Sure, I might have had second most bounty in the game by 1,000, but we still had 15,000 less than they did.
I don't know why we just give them point.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Why? Please, team, keep me up. Okay. What a weird res. I like when I use my ult and the team just is like, oh, now we can let you even die really quick. And they're still respawning.
I'm here to support.
Powered up.
Over there. We must accelerate. The enemy.
What? So why did that just hit me and not him at all? Or she's not even gonna res. Okay, well, we lost first point.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Yeah.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 0-1.
Huh.
You can
Weird, because it kind of looks like the only difference is our supports decide to throw.
time for the teams to consult their playbook. Coming up, let's push.
It's fine. I know how hard it is to try and help your team do anything. I want to say it was just a rough go, but again, their soldier just gets more points than me because he has a mercy pocket and he can just shoot the enemy and they don't do anything to defend themselves.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I just don't know what to do though, because like what do I say? Like, do I have to direct them to tell them how they should heal?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
It kind of seems like the main mistake we made is not keeping me up. Maybe I just play with the team more so the Genji gets less value, but really the only reason I died to the Genji was because he bladed.
Guys tonight.
About to close.
I got a feeling.
Oh no, their
New game
duo
was still
support,
spoiling on Ryan.
Mr. and Mrs. Chu.
Oh,
Cringe.
It is.
However, Mercy Juno with damage boost, you know, that sounds pretty solid to me.
That tonight gonna be a good night.
Live in 10.
Much better.
Where'd he even go?
We love damage boost Cassidy! Let's go! I love playing Stadium to
Bro!
play base Mercy and base Cassidy.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
They'll regret that. I need. They took the lead. Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Who needs healing? I've got you in my sights.
Bro, come on! I don't know why our team is so bad, bro. Just damage boost me. It's actually so simple. Literally one step plan.
Pushing the barricade.
Move that watch here.
30 seconds left. Only 10 seconds
Time
left.
to push.
I need healing.
Bro, Mercy, your eyes! Open them! Please! We're gonna lose because they just...
I've seen tougher spots.
A play cosmic vengeance by Juno.
We can't let
Score.
them progress.
0 to 2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats
Mercy, can
like
you style with for me
these.
instead of letting me die
The teams are
/3?
gearing up. Up next, it's time for Clash.
I just don't know why they see that the enemy is doing Pocket Soldier, and then we're just choosing not to Pocket Soldier. I don't even know who they're healing, though, because they're focusing more on damage boost than heals, which is already kind of just, like, interesting to not be trying to heal at all on Mercy. However, it's like, May's not needing it. I really hope we're not doing it to Juno. And the Zarya, I wasn't seeing either, because their Zarya's dying too. It just kind of feels like our team needs to step up and just damage boost me. Like, I could just straight up be killing their team.
They're all for a shot at the win.
Boosting your damage.
Good choice. Thanks.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah. It is a shame though that we just have a useless Mercy. Or not Mercy, May. At least they're running the good build now.
You know, Hinder's actually pretty useful against Reaper when he just double headshots me.
Okay, yeah, they're just damage boosting their
The objective goes live in 10.
Everyone, heal up. Thanks.
Did you know Cassidy can sit in the entirety of Death Blossom and not die?
The objective's live.
Bro! Okay.
Still got
Like, I'm really dying to that.
come get healed. Biotic healing ready for use.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Everyone heal up.
Fire at will.
Need healing.
Don't move.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Who needs healing?
It's Mercy with a most fabulous play.
I am on fire. They have us outnumbered.
Okay.
Orisa is doing Numbani proud with that play.
I just really wish they weren't just damage boosting their stupid Juno.
No, they've lost the point. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldier 76 is back in command. That's enough of that.
Look out!
And they win the round.
Of course I can't. Here we
The
go.
score is 1 to 2.
Neishu.
You can really tell who the playmaker
I just hate how I'm getting that much damage even without damage boost. And if I get damage boost, I'll be going crazy.
Next up, the teams
It's actually so wild.
in control.
Okay, I could go for things.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I feel like that's pretty good, but
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
shortly.
Isn't the greatest build, but hopefully we'll get some more points after this.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I feel like Mercy is straight up just a super busted unit.
Let's give them their medicine. An deiner Seite.
Feeling spry.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Shields online.
Bro, please! Why does I don't understand why our Mercy Juno just want to throw. I don't get it. I don't understand why they're not just keeping people up. Why are they just healing each other and only each other?
Redeploy. I need healing. Good choice. Setting up traps.
Why do we have to wait until actual critical?
Feeling spry.
The enemy. Enemy over here. Enhancing your strength. Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sight.
Yep.
Helden sterben nicht.
Overtime.
These are the DPS I get. 0 and 3, 900 damage.
The score is 1 to
May you
3.
good.
Impressive.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
I just think it's a lost cause because stupid supports can't support their team. They act like it's like actually the most difficult thing to just shoot the enemy, and it's just not. I just don't get it. I really don't.
Cool. Cassidy just straight up does 360 damage in one shot.
That'll be.
Oh, and he headshot me by missing me so entirely.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
I just
more to
don't
come.
really know how we're supposed to win this. It's like it's not even difficult. It's just our team just fumbles. Like, why do we have to have just a worthless Mei who isn't even walling? Like, what is their build? Let's see.
Until we kick this round off.
Okay, so instead of getting the things that make Blizzard better, okay, I guess I have that. I don't know. I feel like their build isn't even that awful. I just don't know why they're not using it. How are you running 55 building power, the colder, the like one in the wall, and the one on the thing, and you're still not breaking 1,000 damage in a round? Like, you have to just straight up not be using your abilities.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Feeling spry.
Waiting for the Mercy to leave me.
The objective goes live in 10.
Damage intensified. Enemy here.
Keep forgetting I don't have any supports.
Much better.
Keep up this pace. Over here.
Need healing. Everyone heal up. Good choice.
Lead taken. We have made incredible progress.
Where did this go?
I think Reaper could be pretty good. If not, Ash, Cassidy, and Soldiers did higher burst than him at any range.
We're outnumbered. I'll try to repay the favor.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh no! The enemy's moving the barricade. Hurry out! Come here, and I refuse.
Team!
Mercy, can you stay on me? This Genji. Oops caps. Can you kill Genji PLS?
Only 10 seconds left. Fire at will.
I've got you in my sights.
Score 2-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Why is the Mercy and the Juno complaining about the Genji? The Genjis can't be possibly destroying them!
The teams are facing off in clash.
Let's win. That's just more attack speed though. Less ammo.
We're in the middle innings.
I feel like I do so much damage though. Like actually so much.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'll try to get Genji, I'm just try get subs.
The armory is about to close.
Good choice.
Cause res and stuff.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Okay, continuing damage increase.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
It's gonna be a tough stage.
Whoa, damn boost Cassidy playing out of my effective range. A lot I can do.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Who needs healing?
Bro, come on. Okay, that was kind of nasty.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. I've got meds. Who needs them?
Yeah, we're gonna lose here.
Get together.
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Enemy has accused.
Watch here.
Okay. Enhancing your
Come get here.
The objective goes live in 10.
Here, what's in it? Please. Freeze. Don't move.
The objective's live.
Keep a lookout. Everyone heal up.
That's a bounty on the
Got you in my sights.
Bro.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Working satellite vector.
I've got you in my sights.
Bro, come on. Why do we have both supports alive? We're just healing the full health Zarya. Come on. Support players literally have it the easiest out of any character, and they just...
Some dirt on it. Let's go. Come get healed.
Enemy seen.
And let's take the objective. We're advancing to objective B. Who needs healing? 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Over here.
Tango spotted.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Biotics deployed.
Don't move.
Careful. There's more of them than us. That warms the bones.
Come on, supports, please.
This world!
All they have to do is not throw. That's all it took.
I've got you in my sights.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
GG.
But it wasn't meant to.
Match.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
GG \3. GG suck diff but all good.
I need to see this again.
LOL.
Oh no, I'm dropping out of my ranks, Jared, because for some reason they duo a stupid Mercy Juno and do worse than a random Mercy Juno. I just don't understand how you're so awful. Literally, it's Juno and Mercy. How are you getting diffed on them? We were fighting into Orisa and we were doing better in every way. It's just our supports were so gosh darn stupid. The Mercy just left me to die. The Juno wouldn't do anything, never got a pick. It's like, what are you gonna do? It just sucks, because I mean, it's like, oh, Javen's here, you're pulling your weight completely fine. Like, see how you're like actually doing your job better than you could have really be asked to. Well, unfortunately, they're gonna duo support and play the worst games of all time. I seriously don't understand how you play them so awful. How are you dying more than any other person on the team? Like, you have to be so bad. Like, just straight up like the worst kind of player. Like, literally how? How do you make Mercy and Juno seem difficult? I don't understand. They're gonna play the most busted role in the entire game and fumble it. And it's like they're duos too, which is just so cringe. it's crazy because when me and Tycoon were doing support, we gapped them every single time and like literally never lost a game. But unfortunately, this isn't me and Tycoon. It's two random people messing around, damage boosting Juno, and then Juno's still not doing anything, and then both dying more than anyone else in the entire game. So pathetic. Just like, seriously, uninstall, or like, I don't know, go to arcade. Just please don't touch my games again.
Welcome to the armory.
That's fair.
Like, it's just straight up so pathetic. How can I not get annoyed at that? It's like, oh, why are we losing? Mercy isn't damage boosting the DPS. Cool. And then we're gonna lose every round because we have less healing, and we're not damage boosting me. Ah, darn. GG's off. It's like, no, that's not a good game. A good game would be we're all fighting to the best of our abilities, and yeah, pretty much that. It doesn't even matter who wins. It could be a 3-0. Right? Unfortunately, all it feels like is our support's like, hey, let's run forward and die and literally not do any part of our kits correctly. Like, not get a single torpedo kill, not heal with torpedoes, terrible orbits. And the Mercy's just like, but what if I just damage boost my Juno the entire time? Yeah, that'll... And then it doesn't work out, and they do it every single round. I just don't know why people don't understand that, like, a lot of times in these games, you have just a better player on your team. And it's like, as Mercy, that's who you should be doing. Like, if the tank is doing that much better than both the DPS, then yes, keep it on them, right? I don't know. And it's like, I'm a DPS. It's like, you have to have 0 experience on Mercy to just be that terrible. It's just so annoying losing those games because it's just strictly, like, loss. Okay. Why does Mercy ditch me? Why did they fake me out by going high ground with me and then they ditch me as soon as anything happens?
I'm still fighting.
Yeah, let's damage boost the Juno even out spawn.
Genius maneuvers by Orion. Shatters 4 bubbled people.
Over there.
Want to be your enemy.
Yay, we have less healing by a ton. Why are we damage boosting the Cassidy? Okay, now we're gonna damage boost Ryan.
That's why Orion built around field when we have Lucio Reaper. I got it back.
Hello. Keep a lookout. Hello. Tango spotted. Over there.
Time for the reckoning!
Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. See, why do people do that? Why are people like, oh, you know when's a good time to Earth Shatter? After we're already down, too.
Redeploying.
They got up again.
A play of cosmic
My
proportions
duty is
by
being
Juno!
done. Now we're in orbit.
The score is 1.
It's so annoying, bro.
Some intense competition this round. teams are coming up.
Also LOL that stuttered after we lost 2. Shatter.
I only have like 11,000.
These teams are giving it their
I just don't know how the team manages to, all they have to do is win one push and they win the entire game. Like the enemy team. Like it's like they somehow get 60% off the first like 10 seconds and then we claim it for 40 and then they win the push and they go all the way to 100 before we can even get back. It's like why and how? I just don't understand how that happens.
20 seconds left.
We need to take the objective now.
I also still don't understand why I'm not getting damage boosted. I just don't understand what's the point in running Mercy if you're not gonna damage boost your better DPS.
Well, just over here.
3, 2, 1.
I am empowered.
Capture the objective.
Don't be reckless out there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Bro, why does nobody help?
Enemy over here.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Still got some fight in me.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
They take the bounty.
Mouth.
Come get healed.
OWCH.
On the play by Soldier 76. They're
Robot
so
secure.
close to taking
Repeat.
the lead.
Robot secure.
The bounty's been claimed.
Let's get this barricade moving.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Feeling spry.
Leading the way, as usual.
That's gonna sting.
Eyes on an enemy.
Time for the reckoning!
It's moving out. I don't understand generation.
How is he moving so fast? He's literally faster than my sprint speed. What is that?
I've seen tougher spots. Don't let them push it any farther. Step right. Heals coming up.
Heroes never die.
Need that robot back. Pronto.
30 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
Welcome to orbit.
Long time coming.
Only ready for chaos in
Also Reaper, the
Clash.
Helix was crazy lol. I'm just lsow at typing, so I didn't wanna AFK.
Why can I never see kill cams?
I don't know.
Yer, QWQ, I was a little silly.
That's also 10 attacks, but I'm not getting that much.
/3. OMG, they're flirting. Oh. /3. N. Noob blushes.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to
/
the pressure and who will come out on top?
Wow.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't feel like typing.
UWU. 3.
The time for preparations is almost up.
3.
Feeling more powerful?
Powered up.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm here to support.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Bad guy. Fields online.
The objective Reinhardt's charging
XD.
through the competition.
Enemy here. Not on my watch.
Thanks, Doc. Feeling spry.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A.
Forzia's Guardian!
Projects by Juno.
What the?
Setting up weapons. Aim where they're going.
The objective's online.
I gave you a chance.
Back in command. Here's our score. 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Reaper is scary.
Now's the time for our team. Get ready for control.
TP and I get speed blitzed.
Like, I don't want a better ability. I could go for the 11,000 20% attack speed. I don't know if it's worth it though.
I ult a DPS no mercy. That DPS also ults. We're both Reaper, and he gets a double while I get no kills. I think it makes sense.
That's kind of wild.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I could definitely just replace a lot of these things.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
My ultimate is charging.
Hello there.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Good thing the Reapers are like the only person that's good on their team.
Cool. I guess our Rhine's shield wasn't blocking that Reaper ult, which is how it was healing and hitting me through it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Bro!
Give it up for the Chunga Queen. The objective's open.
That's actually just so unfortunate.
They'll regret that.
Let's take off.
Come get healed. Feeling spry. Eyes open.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Bro, come on!
I rub some
Don't
dirt
let
on
the
it.
wings
Let's
fool
go.
you. This angel packs a punch.
Through here. Behind you.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Let's increase our pace.
Time for the reckoning.
Bro, I'm literally just getting so unbelievably targeted.
Step right up. If I'm still standing,
Rain,
I'm
you gotta
still
stay with us. The Reaper is flanking us.
They'll be sure to bring it back.
It's high noon.
2-2.
You stay with
Some
me.
intense competition this round.
To be fair, whoever reaches that point first wins.
It's time
Stop backing up.
next. Put those hands together. It's time for
Then
push.
perish. We're not backing up. He's flanking us and shooting us in the back. Team. Yeah, and when I go in it's just JQ hits me.
We've already seen
Why does everyone just go the stupid rocket hammer build?
more to come.
Every single Rhine today I've seen just goes that instead of Fire Strike. I just find that weird. I also haven't really seen a Rhine put up a shield.
Is calling.
But
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's increase our pace.
The armory is closing shortly.
Honestly, just focus Rain and me and Cossil make do.
3, 2,
Cos he more important.
1.
Let's take
Capture the objective.
Be uplifted.
Feeling spry.
The objective goes live in 10.
Focus yourselves, I have lift steal.
Come get healed. Need that robot back, pronto.
The bounty's been cleared.
Bro, there's literally nothing I can do.
That's not good.
I'm just dying. I wish I could just play Reaper and flank and win.
We have to meet their
Helden sterben nicht.
Hey. Everyone heal up. Eyes open.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Wow. So that just kills me? That's insane. What kind of build is that?
They can't get away with this. I've got you in my sights.
Match.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Kind of getting tank defeat here. Honestly, I just don't know what Orion's even doing. It just kind of seems like he's running forward and just dying and not contributing to the team.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
To be fair, I also think I'm only dying to the Reaper because the supports are not on me in the slightest.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Team.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two,
I could maybe survive Reaper with pocket, but if that's what we want to do.
commencing attack on objective B.
Powered up.
Hands ahead.
Yeah, unlucky.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Fields online.
At the speed of light.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective A. And they all bow down for the Junker Queen.
Bro, that's just so unlucky.
The objective's open.
Helden sterben nicht.
Bro, why is the Ryan just standing there like a buffoon?
Knock me down and I'll keep
Lock in satellite vector.
Step
Heroes
right
never
up.
die. To orbit.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Oh, no more of that. Oh,
Bro, come on!
Match. GGS. GG. Yeah, that's a tank diffy. GG. GG. GG \3. GG subs and Reaper \3. Hope my soldier and your Reaper can get a win. \.
Well, haven't won a game in 4. I guess it's just a losing streak day. It's weird because it's always never me. We just get worthless tanks. I just don't understand how hard it can be just not to feed completely. And also, Tycoon Junker Queen is not nerfed in the slides. I think they must have buffed her. Like, no joke. I think they buffed Junker Queen. Like, the ultimate is just a straight up kill. If you don't have Suzu on your team, it just literally straight up kills. I was at full health. I got hit by it, and I literally died out of wound. So, it's better than ever. And still the Carnage one-shots. Unfortunately, we have a Reinhardt who doesn't know how to fight back. So, that's kind of unfortunate. That the Reaper got value. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I can't play support and DPS and tank at the same time, dude. What do I do? Like, literally, what am I supposed to do? I can't make the tank actually try. It's like Reinhardt's so good, too. Like, he's literally so free, but everyone wants a rocket hammer build. And then we get Mercy Junos, and they just don't know what they're doing. They just don't know what they're doing. And then Reaper gets to just flank and instantly kill me. This is like the 3rd round in a row that we've gotten Mercy Junos.
Why did Ryan not push forward?
The game is about to begin. These are teams you could only
I don't want to fight Reaper Genji, bro.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I just feel like all I could really hope for is the team helping. It just kind of sucks though, because it feels like every time I fight a character, they have actually every single part of their kit. Like I fight a Reaper, it's teleport and Wraith form. I fight a Junker Queen, they have shout, their knife, and carnage. I fight the Genji, has deflect and swift strike. It's like, come on, why can't I ever just fight someone who's not at literally 100% value? It's like, what is my team doing? I just understand how they're not even like hurting them a little bit. I want to say we got this because they're not playing Soldier, but I don't think last round they were playing Soldier and we got decimated. Partly because I think we were playing Reinhardt and going for a Rocket Hammer build against Junker Queen, which is truly, I don't know. It's like, wait a minute, I'm going to do less damage to the Junker Queen and I'm going to have less survivability? That sounds good to me.
Arissa just jumped our spawn with everyone there and managed to kill me, which is pretty cool. They even ulted at like a quarter health.
See, that's why I wonder, why can't our tanks do anything like that? Why can't they just run in and kill people? I just don't understand. It literally, again, they make it look like tank is literally so impossible and it's just up to your team to do anything. As if you can't just run in and get them kills.
With twice the damage and a bit more mitigated than our Ryan, who's not doing too hot.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Feeling spry.
Wham.
2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Stay away of the meat. Sit down. Supply damage increase.
The objective goes live in 10.
Thanks.
That's not much way I wanted to go. I really do question why our team just chooses to pocket Juno with damage boost. I'm beginning to think support players might be just the worst players in the world. May never puts on ice wall. Bro, please!
Let's go. We're outnumbered.
They'll regret that.
Checking in.
They took the robot. Get it back. Bionic healer ready for you. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Cool. Arisa ults and then proceeds to 3-shot me.
Okay.
50 seconds remaining.
Team. We need a group up.
Why does everyone I fight just have a mercy pocket like the Genji, the Reaper? Just give me a mercy pocket or don't give them one.
Let's go.
Helden sterben, heroes never die.
Everyone heal up.
Cool. Negative amounts of healers.
Bro, can I just get help?
Hello.
10 seconds remaining. Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Don't move.
The score is 0-1. Some
So
intense
how's JQ
competition
getting
this
twice as
round.
much damage?
It's time for the team coming up.
Damn, I died with
The teams
99%
are going
ULT
head to
charge.
head in control.
I just want to get points, but I can't get anything. Yeah, our Drunk Queen got half the damage of their Drunken Queen. And of course our supports are doing worse. DPS kind of doing worse. It's just unfortunate because I have to deal with Reaper Genji, which just get to hold all my abilities hostage, and then they get Mercy Pocket.
Well, she's got 2x cleaves. So twice the cleave. Yet it LMAO.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I think if we play together and hit a nasty wall, we can do this.
The armory is about to close.
What their Drunker Queen
Her.
rocking?
I'm trying to separate JQ from the
Oh,
others.
that's what they chose.
Tough with a mercy on their team, but
Capture the objective.
it can work.
Damage intensified.
Good choice.
Pick up your fate, you drone. Over here. There's one.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objective's open.
Who needs healing?
That's a bounty in the bag. Don't let the wings fool you. These angels packs a punch.
I think I see the enemy. I will not let you fall.
Yeah, we're not gonna win if we keep
Hey, deliver out, Prometheus. Heroes never die. Welcome to our breathe. Don't move. The enemy is being revived.
You nailed them, opponent.
Bro, this Genji's just holding me hostage!
Time for the reckoning! Helden sterben nicht.
How did that ULT hit me LMAO? I was a mile above you.
I've got you in my sights.
You put me on your wall. LOL.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. Reaper decided to noob trap himself in the final round.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 0
Oh word?
to 2.
It showed you down below
I
for
can
me.
hardly believe my
Did Kwai or
optics
JQ
when I
went
see
for that power
stats
first?
like these. What up next? Who's ready to start the push?
Oh, we're gonna get absolutely steamrolled. That's what Jungle Queen's second ability is. Additional hit. Tell me, dude, why go for the leaping one first? That's what they chose. The Carnage becomes a leaping strike. That was the first thing they went for.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
They're not even running good builds. They just get to win.
I cannot express to you in words how little that matters.
Mmm.
Push the attack now. We're gonna lose.
I think it cost us a bit.
The armory is closing shortly.
Power fist. Since half the damage output and Slef healing.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We will kick up a dust storm.
The objective goes live in 10.
And there goes our teammate then.
Remarkable play by Reaper.
Powered up.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
Biotics deployed.
Yeah.
Careful. There's more of them than us. Patched up.
Helden sterben nicht.
We have to meet their push and stop them.
Okay, why does Genji get to do that much damage?
Get Reaper attack speed.
Team, please. Come on, bro. Did we use the Junker Queen ult and get a team kill? I just can't do anything. Is Reaper just really that overpowered? Is Reaper just the best DPS?
He's pretty strong, yeah.
Because it kind of seems like he gets to ult and kill my tank, my Junker Queen, and he just literally walks into the team and kills everyone. What am I supposed to possibly do? It's literally just I lose. I can't possibly output that much damage. Like, it's literally impossible. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
If I'm not mistaken, I grabbed the thing that increases my attack speed with close range hits. But I'm hitting people point blank and it's not increasing my attack speed.
I just seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do against. Like, let me see his build. He's running the close fire guns and eliminations reset cooldowns. And then he just has like 20 power and 35% attack speed. So I guess Reaper is just meta. To be fair, I think Soldier's pretty good. Unfortunately, when Reaper just gets the teleport and I get 0 healing because nobody on the team looks in my direction, it's kind of rough. I literally despise it. Reaper's just such a little frick.
Okay, my E does rock solid damage now. Let's hope it can drain hard.
3, 2,
Nat, I think it's over, LOL.
commencing attack on objective B.
Hands ahead. Be uplifted.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Yep, cool. What is this Genji running, bro? Melee lifesteal and Shuriken increases swift strike damage. And he just gets the 2-tap aim.
Can't say it doesn't make
Well, it
sense.
does do damage, LMAO.
No, they lost the points. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Eyes open.
I'm just gonna die anyway.
Okay, ping diff, tragic.
Bro! Why?
Freeze. Don't move.
I rub some dirt. Let's go.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Biotics to full.
Time for the reckoning! Let's take him out!
Jesus. That JQ just one tapped me.
Bro!
Time for the wreck.
Useful res.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, and then they just get to res. Why is nobody looking at their stupid team?
Still got some fight in me. Check. Affirmative.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time for the reckoning. Heroes never die.
Wow.
I've got meds. Who needs it?
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Biotics deployed.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah.
I don't get how I possibly land 3 close range shots against the Genji. And he doesn't take any damage.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, unlucky.
GG. Match. GG3. GG. GG.
Ah, not a GG at all. Well, that's like the 5th loss in a row again. I'm never gonna climb out of these stupid ranks. Ooh, now we're back down to contender 3. Yeah. Unfortunately, tanks literally have zero clue what they're doing. Why? I just want to play the stupid game. You know how annoying it is, Jared, just getting chased by Genji and Reaper the entire time?
Sounds really fun.
Yeah, because our tank doesn't contest anyone. Literally, I just don't understand how they're so bad. I'm gonna play Jungle Queen, the most overpowered tank. Ooh, unfortunately, I'm gonna suck at literally every aspect. It's just like, why, bro? This is why I don't want to queue DPS. It's literally the most useless role. Bro, why am I getting chased in deathmatch? I know, it just feels like no matter what I'm doing on DPS, it really doesn't matter. But don't worry, the Reaper and Genji get to do whatever because they get heals constantly. What also lets you heal through walls on Mercy? Because we need that on our team.
It's fair.
Just please. All I need is the team to try. I just don't understand where our heals and stuff are going. Honestly, maybe it's just Mercy's fault. Maybe our Mercies are literally the worst players of all time. Like, they have no idea what they're doing on Mercy. Because it kind of feels like they damage boost me for 0.1 second, and then they just heal tank. And it's like, hey, I don't know if you knew this, but actually healing tank is pretty worthless on Mercy when you could have chose a better character for healing tank. But you know, it's fine. Also just provide no damage to the team, or, again, any healing. And yeah, really just miserable. And then our Junos just never get kills. And our tanks just get gapped every single round. Like, I just understand how that even happens. Like, how are you getting tanked if so hard? I just don't get it. Like I said, it's just so boring doing the same thing on Soldier. And doing good or bad, and it doesn't matter because the team just lets me lose anyway. Force me to lose, in fact.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Who are we fighting? Zarya, Genji, woo. Did they get a Mercy? Now they're just gonna get Mercy Soldier, a Mercy Genji, and we're gonna lose. It's frustrating. It really is. I don't understand. Also, I have not gotten a single kill out of all today where I can just shoot someone without them getting any healing. Meanwhile, I guess our team just dies like that every single time, including myself. They just chase me down without any healing. I just don't understand why their team just has such better supports and just healer response in general. Like, that's insane. It's like they actually are looking at their monitors and healing who needs it. It's just so dumb. Have you not played Battlefront yet, dude? What the heck? I will never touch that game, just so you know.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
No, me, I haven't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just on a losing streak because unfortunately, since it's a team-based game, your input really doesn't matter. Because all I am is a little bit of damage. And if I start to do too well, they just target me with ultimates and chase me with pockets. So, kind of rough. It's like, whoa. I think that soldier's starting to get a little too much value. Let's chase on Genji and Reaper.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Stick with the robot.
I need healing. Hostile here.
That's a lot of words.
Yep, they get Mercy Rose.
Took my robot, did they? Time to put a stop to their efforts.
What a play by Soldier 76!
They took the lead. Come on.
Wish we had a tank to contest right about now.
I love instantly destroying Ryan Shield, doing 1,000,000 damage a second, but we can't possibly kill him.
Bro, please, supports! What am I supposed to do? It's literally so atrocious. You know, I wish I could just literally play Genji, run into the backline and get a kill every single time.
Don't let them push it any farther.
That does sound pretty convenient.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Yep, and now I die.
Let's take him to the underworld.
30 seconds remaining.
Why'd this guy refund his charge?
Overwatch 2 was fun the last time I played. Read down the launcher. Well, let me change email. Kind of weird. The login.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Only 10 seconds left.
Fields online.
They're so close. Overtime.
Yep, that seems about right. Come on! What am I supposed to do? Genji Blade just wins every single push.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 1-2-0.
Nano Blade.
Some intense competition this round.
THE must balanced ULT.
Next up, the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Win every single game you touch because you're playing Genji. Woo!
E missed.
Okay. Just another loss after loss because our Junker Queen. I don't know what to do. Our Junker
Ryan
Queen
gets
can't
to
kill
back
a soldier.
backline and
That's
take a
what-
total of 20 damage.
Yeah.
These teams are
Hopefully our team will pick it up though.
shot at the win.
I just don't understand how our Junker Queen's not getting kills. It's Genji, Soldier, Mercy, Ana. Literally no escape abilities. Like, especially ones that just like fade. So how is our Junker Queen not finding absolute extreme value?
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Also, what is their Genji running that's just allowing them to win? Swiss Strike deals damage or... Okay, they're going for a Swiss Strike build. And how are they even killing? Oh, wait, I forgot. We get zero healing. I just want to know how people do so much damage with, like, Genji and stuff like that. But then, meanwhile, my Helix hitting them and holding it the entire duration does less damage than 2 fans.
Think you can touch that? Let's find out.
Fields online.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Heels coming up.
Yep.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Yeah.
Patched up.
I don't understand how our team does nothing, bro.
I require assistance.
Come get healed.
Using the kill today. Genji is cutting down the competition. Surrender to my will.
Just lost. It's fine. This is only what's it, contenders, but I can't win a single game because my team won't fight back.
Still got some fight in me.
They literally sit here like buffoons. What am I supposed to do? The tank is literally incompetent every single round. I just don't know why we wait until 99 to fight back. I hate DPS so much.
Let shadows
It just feels like truly the one build that I can't do. It doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing.
Огонь по готовности. Warrior awaiting.
Oh man, what a fun time.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score.
I've seen
There's just nothing I can do. Like, again, they just heal. It's so unfair. Like, it's as simple as I can only do as much damage as I can output. Right? I don't understand how other people do it. Like, I guarantee if I went Reaper and just teleported in and started shooting people, it wouldn't work. But they managed to pull it off, dude. I guess because they're just so much better. Again, there's Doom Queen. Okay. I guess they're going for the critical hits against targets within 12 meters of a replacement, which is like okay, I guess. However, it seems weird to go Carnage for utility or like ability, and then also run a scattergun thing. Seems kind of weird, but you know.
You know, in the first millisecond of Rhine charge, you can actually pick up through walls.
That's cool.
I wouldn't have expected so, because that makes no sense. It isn't how the ability works, but, you know.
Our Reaper's running Soul Globe. That's pretty cool.
Crazy, I'm also running Soul Globe.
Hopefully, maybe now that's round 3, our supports can try and heal more. It just sucks because it's pretty much, I shoot my Helix, I do half someone's health, they get instantly full health, and then I die. And that's basically what I just keep doing on repeat, because I can't use my normal gun to shoot because they just run bubbles and they have heals. So I just don't understand why I keep getting the losing team. I don't understand. I seriously don't understand. If their team can get carried, why can't I get carried?
I'm wondering how I'm standing in defense mage if you're being hit by shuriken. And also, damage boosted Genji, damage boosted Cassidy. I can break this Rhine shield approximately 5 seconds, but it doesn't mean we can kill him.
eyes open. Never leave a teammate behind.
Okay.
The objectives online.
Keep a lookout.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C.
Watch here.
Let us progress to the next.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
Come get healed.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Bionic heals ready for use.
Okay.
Over there. There's a test subject.
No, they lost the point. They're falling back to objective B.
Heads up.
Surrender to my will.
The objective goes live in 10.
That one. Keep a lookout.
The objective
Warrior awaiting.
shut down by Shimon.
Cassidy body shot.
Get
My
you, Blade.
favorite.
We can't even reach it.
I legitimately have zero clue why they have to include Mercy in every single game mode, every event.
I've got you in my sights.
But they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 3-0. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, they just literally Genji Blade in 1 point. Like, literally, they were able to claim before we were able to get back because we have like a 30-second respawn timer. Literally, none of us could reach it.
Tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Just mercy kill us, honestly. We're not gonna be able to do anything. I just don't know why they have to put me on like 8-game loss streaks for no reason. I don't understand. It's like, oh, you're winning some games, oh, you're losing. It just makes the game so unfun. Because literally, there's no build I can run to make my team better. What am I supposed to do on any character, dude? Play Genji, run and die because team doesn't help. Soldier, ooh, run the good build, get some good stuff. Ooh, almost kill someone. It's a shame though they can become invincible and get bubbled, and your team's just gonna stay in there.
Teams are in the zone.
Just kind of rough. I just don't know why the supports can't heal, and why Genji for other people, I guess, is just 2-tap anyone. Literally just fan kill, fan kill, fan kill. It's just like, cool. Seems really difficult. But don't worry, our Reaper can't just destroy everyone. So, that's cool. Really, I just wish I could take over and play Juno in all these games where we have Juno, because Juno's is literally so unbelievably busted, there's no reason losing.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Team.
3, 2,
I don't think it's enough, lol.
capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory. Heals coming up.
Yep.
I'm on fire.
Mercy with a miraculous play.
Everyone heal up.
We're moving.
Oh, we have taken the lead.
I don't think that was necessary.
Surrender to my will. Let us end this.
Yeah, there's not much I can do there. Good thing he had his Ana there.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go. I've got meds. Who needs them?
I don't know why they have the quintuple stack.
I love dying because my fade doesn't activate in a full second 3 different times in the game.
Yeah, why don't we have heals?
Surrender to my will.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up.
It just, why do we don't even start trying until after they claim 3, and it doesn't matter that we claim 1. It just strictly doesn't matter.
I don't think so. Loser Mindest. Average soldier player.
I don't know.
We've already seen so
Orbs
much
now slow them
action,
in anti-heal.
and there's still more to come.
Not enough. I want that Genji to suffer.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Soldier stop throwing.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
FR. FR.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Going.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Oh, they are coming!
Biotic healing ready for
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I don't think either of us are ever making it All-Star, by the way.
The objective's open.
What do you mean?
It's just, I don't know. It's a little rough, for one.
Okay.
And then I remember that I still have another full rank to go.
Yeah, well, I haven't even made it out of contenders, so.
It's Mercy with a miraculous
I've
play.
seen tougher spots.
I don't even know how ID to QD does it. It just kind of seems like his team is better.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
I just don't know how you're not supposed to just die. I mean, my team just... It feels like it just takes them so long. We're just playing at a huge disadvantage.
That's a round one. Here's our score. 3-2.
Is this the... This was the Junker Queen who threw in our team, just decided to play Zarya. No, I was winning.
Up next, the teams are facing off. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Trying to think of what I could really do to make them suffer. I could deny attack speed. Could just get more attack speed.
It's a
Some more
fierce
power for
competition.
that.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come
Get even
out
more
on
attack
top.
speed.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Does make me wonder though how I get a tank on my team that throws and they play a different tank and suddenly they got way better.
It's all because of you.
Armory is closing shortly.
I don't think so.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the
I just wonder if it really is soldiers just terrible. But I feel like that's not the case. It's like I'm finding value. It just feels like I'm fighting characters that make it impossible for me to win.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
I've got nails. Move you in. Hostile here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay.
I'll try it. Tango spotted.
I love our Rhine rushing this one. It's pretty cool.
They lost that point. We're falling back to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh my god, we can't help but stagger. I hate it here.
The objective is now active.
Surrender to my will. When you with it.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yes. Hot.
I'll rub some. Let's go. That warms the bones.
Cool. Done on Elite? I haven't won a single game yet. Cool. Yeah, the enemy team just has too much communication. What can you do? They just Genji Blade every single time, and our Junker Queen, I feel like it's so far, it is literally the mix of I am not getting literally 1/180th of the heals that everyone else on my team's getting. And our tank is literally getting so unbelievably deft. It's just, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't do damage when they just deflect, and then they get full health, and then they run at me as a pocketed person while my team just stands there. It's not like I'm on flank. It's not like I'm going it alone. It's not like I'm doing it at bad times. It's just, unwinnable. How would they just... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think DPS is just a lost cause. It's just the least important role. And to where I just feel if I was playing tank, I'd win actually 3 times as many. And like I said, Juno, literally so easy. That's how I just don't understand how our team sucks so much.
Yeah.
They just won't do it. They won't heal or do damage. Our Junker Queen hasn't run the shout thing a single time. And they start, Tycoon, guess what they start with? The Carnage is a leap. That's what they go for. Our Rhines, only rocket hammer builds. No fire strikes. No, like, good shield ones. It's just like, okay. Why are they just throwing? And then our Mercies just, they think they're a tank healer. Just a main tank healer. I don't know. And our Junos do less damage and less healing than anyone. It's just, I want to play. But I can't. It just, they literally just use everything against me. It's just so boring that all it requires our team to stand together and not run awful builds.
Now's the time for our teams to
But it just doesn't happen.
strategies.
It just straight up doesn't happen. I don't know why DPS. Like, we were able to climb so easily on tank and support, it wasn't even funny. Like, we barely lost. On DPS, though, it is literally only losses. Like, seriously, though, it is only been losses. But why is it the shortest queues? I just hate it so much, because like, to get to Elite, or not Elite, All-Star, the only chance we stand is if I'm on support. Because I'll just literally gap every single person on it. But DPS, it just has nothing to do with you. I mean, Soldier, literally, there's not a single DPS that can actually just straight up one-shot. Or just dive and kill someone instantly and get out, right? It is strictly on your supports and tank to pull your weight, and DPS, your only job is to back them up. That's it. That's literally all you can do, right? I should not have to get anyone I fight from full health and both abilities and kill them. That's just not what I'm supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be helping. Unfortunately, again, the team does 0 damage to anyone. I'm pretty sure all the team does is just pelt the tank, but in weird intervals to where we never actually kill the tank.
Don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now.
So, it's just rough. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The armory is about to close.
Like, explain why when I'm tanking your DPS, we just win every game, or when I'm support and when we're both support, we both win every game. I don't understand. Why can't I just get the free wins?
Capture the objective.
Feeling spry.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, warm me off. Mercy. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mercy.
Much better. Fields online.
The deadlock
Need
game
that robot
set their
back.
fighters
Pronto.
for that play.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Team, please! Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Thanks, Doc. Good choice. That's better. Impersonate somebody else.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I see an enemy.
Do something!
Biotics deployed.
60 seconds left.
Think you can touch me? Let's find out.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Please, Juno heals.
30 seconds left.
Bro, like, what am I watching? They just have better stats everywhere.
Over here, freeze! Don't move.
Enemy on the move.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Take him down, and it's over.
Bro, please!
Heroes never die.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm forgetting that the Ash can just sit up high ground. You haven't hit me up.
Love my game tapping out randomly.
Why? 2 and 4 May, 2,000 damage. Woo, how useful. Less healing, less healing. Woo, how useful.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I just don't understand, bro. What am I supposed to do? They just don't damage boost to me.
My also occasionally stops listening to input. And does random stuff.
I just don't understand how my team literally fumbles so much. Like, I just don't understand how it's like so hard. Like, again, Mercy, I have to 0 to death them. The Soldier, they're at full health constantly. The Ash, full health constantly. It's just like, is anyone attacking? Is anyone doing damage? I'm just so confused. It's just, again, so frustrating because, like, my gameplay is just so boring. Get this, I use my kit properly. And then we lose anyway, no matter what I do. I get picks, doesn't matter. I'm doing a ton of damage to something, doesn't matter. Again, their DPS just get to sit in whatever position they want and get away with it because they have supports and a tank who's like playing point. We just have teammates who stand there and do literally nothing. It's like, why am I having to mash my need healing button when both supports are literally right next to me? It's like, it can't be that hard. Play with the team. There goes our team dying. Yeah, okay.
I'll try to repay the favor. Heals coming up.
Why am I literally the only one attacking?
What's going on?
Need healing. Biotics deployed. I've got you in my sights.
We have a passive team.
Here's our score. 0 to 2. Some intense
LMAO.
competition this round.
Passive.
The teams are gearing up. Next up, let's push.
See, if I say anything like that, don't get yelled at.
We
Oh.
had point in position and you pushed them solo in the beginning. I'm walking in and y'all are back there. You realize this not TDM. Have you thought maybe they walk past you? Yes, because we was on point, I needed to maintain space. And kill your team and you alone. LMAO.
Why is it always my team
No
who
play
literally
performance.
just can't win a single point? Dude, we haven't taken a round in like forever.
They just shoot at
We're
your
in the middle
squishies.
innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I think they just have pocket mercy so we lose. They don't GAF, you're in the back line. Alright, so then walk with me and I'll walk
The
with you.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Pull it together and let's get this done.
You had a pocket mercy and you lost.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I had most mash and didn't die, lol. What do you want? Soldier should be able to kill anyone mercy pocketing or mercy easy.
3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1.
Shoulda let me have soldier if not.
Capture the objective.
Mm.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Come get me. Fall in, watch here.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I've got meds. Who needs it?
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Fields online.
Mercy what WA's
Still
chat
got
lol.
some fight in me. Don't let them push it any farther.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Bionic healing ready for use. Oscar Mike, enemy territory.
They've almost got the lead.
Catching up! Heroes never die.
I've got meds. Who needs it?
Welcome to orbit!
Come get healed.
Bro.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see
Again, I don't know what I can do. Why? Oh my god. It's impossible. I feel like I'm doing so well and actually making just so much space on soldier. And again, I'm doing damage and I'm stopping them from doing whatever they're doing, but my team, they just can't keep up. I don't know. I just...
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I don't get it, bro. It's just, again, like, I just want to play the game, and so it just sucks, like, on, like, things like these. Again, it's just loss after loss. Like, it feels so awful to try and do anything, because it's just, they have pocketed supports always. It doesn't even have to be Mercy. It's just, they have healers, and they have a tank. It's just, like, why can't I just shoot at the tank? Right? It's like the enemy DPS just have it so easy. They just stand there.
The armory is closing shortly.
They don't have to do anything. It's like, it takes zero skill, but they get to get away with it.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
I want to get out of this stupid thing so I never have to touch DPS again.
May could you be a prick to the Ash?
Objective B.
Forgot to buy.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now
Okay.
active. It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Okay.
All hail the queen!
That's an objective secure. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Watch here. Think you can touch me? Let's spawn down.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Affirmative. That's enough of that.
Need healing.
The objective's live.
Okay. Mercy doesn't want to follow me.
I am fully focused.
It's a good thing in my ult I actually do 0 damage.
The round is in the bag. Score 1-3. You can really
Again, like in that situation, you know what all they had to do was? Their Ash holds me hostage on high ground and just sits there, and then they can't win because all they want to do is be scared of me. And our team goes uncontested. Unfortunately, my team doesn't usually take advantage of stuff like that, so it's just tough. I do find it funny though how it's just punishing me for playing DPS, and I don't like it. I just want to be able to play Juno, bro, and just have the highest score out of everyone, and just carry our games because I know how to play Juno better than our team knows how to play Juno.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Our Dragon Queen should be smoking them though with 100% ability power. We'll see. I just don't understand, like, again, what possibly could our Junker Queen be dying to with that amount of ability power and like the reset cooldowns? It's literally run forward, kill their soldier, then kill their Ash, then kill their tank. It's just like, I don't see how they could possibly be losing. I just seriously don't understand.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
I just like the amount that we have Genji, and he has no damage, no kills, despite them flanking me.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like Genji's basically a point magnet.
The objective goes live in 10,
That seemed a little unfair. There's literally no reason I should do that much damage to an Orisa.
Eyes open.
There's a new god of war.
Whoa! I'm actually afraid.
Don't move.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Airspace clear. Heat check. Affirmative.
Light speed.
Got you in my sights.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Fields online.
How'd they do that much more damage to me? I'm gonna grab our mercy.
Why does no one look at this Cassidy?
LOL.
Ryan swings while in critical against Junker Queen. Great move.
Backslash you disrespect the duel.
Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights.
That's enough of that.
Thank you.
That's a round one. The score is 2-3.
Juno died 3 times, and the other people died once, and me and the Junker Queen didn't die a single time.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Ew, the soldiers run. Why is this build so garbage?
They're all for a shot at the win.
Oh, I see why now. There's no way he doesn't have the more points. It's so weird. Again, as good as my build is, and like it's pretty solid, and same with our Drunk Queen and stuff, it's like if we lose 1 round, we just lose, and we still have to win 2 more. So just rough, and feels bad.
The armory is about to close. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go smash some. You call it?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I am taking the
The
robot.
Deadlock Gang set
Barricades
their
moving out.
finest for that play.
They took the robot.
Okay, res me, Mercy. Res.
I will not let you fall.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Watch here.
60 seconds left.
Look at that push button.
Get it, Ryan just plays so aggressive for fighting Cassidy Soldier Junker Queen.
Yeah, our Junker Queen's deciding to play their enemy spawn instead of point.
They'll regret that.
An amazing play by Ash.
Push the attack now.
The
We're
enemy's
gonna
moving
lose.
without me.
10 seconds remaining.
Over there.
Overtime.
This is our chance to knock them cold.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
They're catching up.
Eyes open.
And that's how you bring fire to the mortal.
My sights.
Golden play by Ash.
You know, the overheat shield is actually kind of really busted. Seems like you just overheat every 1 second and then you just keep placing shields within 1 million defense.
I can hardly believe
Yeah.
my optics when I see stats
2
on
people
the
jump point.
screens.
All of us are alive. They jump me. No shield, no
Coming up
heals.
next, the teams
That's
are
cool.
going head to head in control.
That's probably my best bet. That would be pretty nasty right there. I'd like to win, but I have a feeling it's not gonna happen. Because they're gonna all get stronger and their Ash is just gonna one-shot. Their tank is slacking super hard point myself. So.
The arena is calling.
How do you possibly have 35 cooldown reductions? That's 10%, and all 3 of these purples have that much?
The time for preparations is almost up. The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
Mobilizing biotic field.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
That warms the bones.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Feeling spry. Try to repay a favor.
Three,
Pick up back.
Come on, team. Okay, now we just need to maintain.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's take him to the underworld.
I was lead again, and now I'm playing Cassidy.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Stick with me for defense.
They've won the
Sheesh.
match. Now that's a victory you can be proud
Match.
of.
OMG. The turnaround.
Play of the game.
I'm not surprised I got play.
GG. Orisa was pretty much throwing.
We're almost to contender 1, Jared.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
I just feel like Soldier melts, but I also feel like Genji does a lot and is really annoying to fight. I'll try Genji.
Look at that game.
Why not?
face.
If we lose, we lose. I don't really care. I'm chilling, you know, I'm having fun. I was just talking about how I want to have 8-hour streams every day. I'm trying to get to the thing.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Eh.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
I'm pretty sure I've lost.
I love
progress,
having
but-
my roll canceled by Hammer Down. It's also funny that they can press one ult and win.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
Yeah.
strategies.
To be fair, by the looks of it, we've only gotten one ult so far.
So strike build could go hard. Maybe I just build for it. Seems like it'd be kind of annoying. Maybe the Swift Strike ability build goes crazy.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are
Basically just try and Swift Strike their entire team. Get the width increase. Just blitz them. See how well it works. I don't think it possibly goes as bad as my soldier games. Again, just the soldier doesn't do burst, or more so enough burst. So I'm thinking maybe the Genji with the movement and stuff will be more annoying and better.
The armory is closing shortly.
And once the attack speed and just damage is pretty good, like I honestly wouldn't just mind running that. I do want to see the Swift Strike. So I feel like it honestly has a lot of potential to be really annoying. Especially because I can get like probably the ability bullcrap, where it's like stops healing.
My cast goes kind of crazy.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. I am the objectives live.
Good trade, honestly. I don't know what that Anu's packing, but whatever it is, it's wild.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Thank you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, honestly, the Swift Strike build already seems good because I forgot that you get like reset on it. So if you can just hit, oh my god, this might be insane.
What tactics will coming up? Let's
I might have found something that I can actually use. Because you also get like movement and I can fight from better distance.
I think our tank was AFK. That makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, we want the Swift Strike wit and deflect. Both those actually sound really good. I could go the Swift Strike wit since I did get
We've
the thing.
already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Makes me wonder how much ground this Swift Strike's really gonna cover.
Action begins.
And also by 25%, does that just mean 25% of what damage I'm doing?
I think so.
The armory is
Kinda crazy.
close.
I feel like I also got my ult, which was kind of wild. I feel like usually I don't get my ult all that often.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Keep calm, keep slide.
What?
The objective objective goes live in 10.
Okay. I was kind of actually hoping the team would move in there. Kind of might be. Those are situations where it's like, I think it's more on the team, because we could have easily pushed up.
As its trials.
Bunch of fake Kiri. Okay, team, why do we just push up? It just seems so weird to me. Come on!
60 seconds remaining.
Wow, they completely decimated us that round. What even just happened from round 1 to 2?
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 1-1. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Next up.
That seems like just complete and utter destruction. I don't know what we were supposed to do. I mean, we healed less than half, but even still. It was just a bad map. I don't know. I feel like the Swift Strike build can absolutely go berserk, though. If we get that far.
Focus Soldier and Anna. They have terrible positioning.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Team. Trying to.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I feel like our team must have been just really, really bad at that, push. I feel like people just stagger too much on push.
VODS in my face whole round.
Second to none.
brother.
Ultimate is almost ready. Let's mess up this party.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
The objective's online.
Bro, team! Why are we just sitting out there?
I've got you in my sights. Step brother.
Bounty's been claimed.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I feel like I'm doing a lot. It's just
Spotted an enemy.
nice stagger.
The point. They're moving up to objective B.
The next point awaits.
Step brother.
The objective's open.
Now they're just feeding.
Happens to the best of us.
Reaper's probably by
Activating self-destruct sequence. Enjoy that discount.
The round is in the
Let the Kitsune guide you.
score. 1 to 2.
I don't know. Maybe the Swift Strike build sucks. I feel like it must actually do like 20 damage over 3 seconds.
Time to face
Like I hit the entire team, but like didn't even care. Unaffected. See, I feel like I don't need that. Oh.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Seems that probably would be the better play, but I think I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Teams
slow
have
too.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, that's also really nasty. That's not what I wanted.
The armory is about to close.
We want to cause some healing reduction.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I feel like it's pretty easy to Swift Strike in. It's the getting out is the hard part, believe it or not.
I can't believe it.
Bro, why does the team just leave me hanging? And why is it like, how do I hit 4 people and do 200 total damage?
The objective is now active. Diva is shaping the game.
not behind the corner? What just happened?
The Eye of Horus watches over you. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Soldier 76 is back in command. My ultimate objective is to get in there, and I will do it.
I've got you in my sights. Step right up. Enemy here.
Guess it was a little too much to expect our Drunk Queen to do 10 damage through shield.
That lesson is free.
That's a round one. Let's check the standings. 1, 2,
Is he
3.
not dying to that?
Some of
Maybe
you-
the Swift Strike actually does 0 damage.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Up next, who's ready to start the push?
I guess I went the overhealth thing anyway. I don't. That's probably the best thing we can do.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I just feel like the Genji thing is more of a nuisance, but it doesn't even like kill. 'Cause I guess the damage just isn't that good. Because I mean, even 60%,
20 seconds remain before the action.
it's like I'm probably doing an additional 20 damage to anyone I hit. I feel like maybe just running shuriken damage would be better. But I figured it was worth trying this. It honestly seemed like it would be good, it's just the damage is abysmally bad.
Almost up. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Especially since like Dragon Blade and the other stuff's affected.
Capture the objective.
Let's get our hands dirty.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
They took him from us.
Why, team?
Neutralizing projectile.
I love starting a push and then just backing off because we want to.
That's a high score for sure.
Yeah.
They have the lead. Stop them.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Nanotube administered.
I am unbreakable.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Bro! Why are they not healing me? I'm part of the team. Why do they not care?
Are you?
I guess not.
That's what I'm saying.
On fire! What else to do? Enemy spotted!
60 seconds remaining. Over here.
What the? Bro, come on! Why are they just faster? That's such bullcrap in every sense of the word.
Let the kitsune go!
Play by Soldier 7. 30 seconds left.
Our team's getting dived so hard.
Nano boost administered.
This is our last chance to stop them.
Stay on roll if you want to win.
Why am I just dying there? Explain to me, dude. What just even happened? My Swift Strike gets caught on the wall, and then his Helix or whatever he just shot at me, it's instantly kill me. They're not gonna notice the Reaper.
Solo shattered. You'll love to see it.
Diva is changing the game.
Also, the rain has shattered 2 minutes in.
There's nothing I can gosh darn do.
Here's our score. 2-3.
Our team just staggers and does so little damage.
Playmakers are.
How did that kill me? Are Ryan's... If you clash with Ryan, does it still kill the person they offend?
Yep, or something like that.
Weird.
Yep.
I thought Charge had any counterplay.
Nope. I have 90% ability power, so in theory I should be doing a good bit of damage, but...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the
I'm
match
building for
shakes
wall,
out.
it's kind of crazy. It'd be crazier if we like, you know, shot or swung.
Yeah. I just find it crazy that the Swift Strike doesn't even do, like, notable damage, even with 90% ability power and the, what's the thing?
Is ready and waiting.
The
20
dot.
seconds to go.
Because already it should basically just be killing him. And then the drain should definitely kill him.
Yeah.
Armory is about
I know.
to close.
I also get, like, lifesteal and overhealth, and it seems like, they don't do anything.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Until the objective
And they're just teleporting.
The objective's online.
Please heal me. What are we doing?
Objective. They're advancing to objective C.
Go to the next point.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now.
The Rhine's just passively healing.
Bro, what is our healers doing?
The objective's live.
Is ready to be unleashed.
Come on.
Yeah, I love Rhine not getting slowed even a little bit in his charge and blizzard.
What?
Here's our score.
Match.
3-3.
Wayplay.
Some intense competition this round.
Was I not on point lol? Don't nano me, I have
Coming
0
up
attack
next.
power.
Get
I'm
ready
playing.
for control.
I think the point is bugged sometimes. KK. Goth is super cool. I'm playing stay alive no matter what I do negative DMG. Same thing happens to me all the time. Don't know for sure though.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, I got our turn now, so we all nanoed lol.
Show me what you're made of.
I have a feeling we're losing this. Honestly, a pretty good round. It's just I can't kill anyone because my Swift Strike doesn't do enough damage. It's rough. It doesn't give me nearly enough over health. And also they're running Moira, which doesn't help, but
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
where's my face cam? All the way over there again. It's because when I think use my mouse, it grabs my face cam for whatever reason.
Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay. Again, see, those are the weird situations that I'm talking about. Or why do we just let me die there?
Diva is changing the game.
この先に竜の道が。
Protecting.
Step right up.
Fox by Kiriko.
Your carrion here.
Enemy in my sight.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Bro, we just can't win! There's nothing I can do! Our damage is so nothing! Swift Strike build is actually awful.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Forward barrier activated.
See, why does it literally not do damage?
GG.
Mistakes
Good game.
always precede victory.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're
It was fun. GG.
looking forward to
I
the
have
next
1000
attempt.
health and I give my team 500 health. LOLOL. That was sad. So IG Swift Strike build is super awful. I did. Start trying until the last 3 rounds. Even with 100%. Yeah, no one was killing anything.
I still think Genji has things. I just thought the Swift Strike build, for some reason, I don't know what was going through my head. For some reason, I thought stacking out the ability, you know, and everything, and getting everything for the kit would allow me to do any damage. But turns out, no, it's actually just completely worthless.
Call for the repair. To let off some steam. Someone call for the repairman.
Let me try again, this time with some damage.
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control. Look at that game face.
I still think Genji might just be the character to use. The soldier, as good as he is, it's too limiting. But I feel like if I use, like, positioning and aim while on Genji, it's gonna be way better.
It doesn't even slow him down. What's the point of Blizzard?
There's none.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Cool. I die once again because my Wraith slot cryo just decides it doesn't want to work.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
The other thing does seem decent, but I still don't think it's like that great.
Our soldiers getting on me for having 20 less damage than him, Sig? On May?
That's fair though. Maybe step it up, Drib.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, the Swift Strike build is actual hot garbage. It did 0 damage with 105%, and like literally anything that could have helped it. It just didn't even do damage. Like it might as well have just been base Swift Strike. Like seriously though. The dot never killed or injured a single person. And the initial, no damage.
Almost here.
So. It's fine. We just go attack speed and damage and we blitz them.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Why could I not deflect? Why did I just get stuck in animation? That's so lame.
Man, I guess I'm just completely alone on the front lines. No tank, no supports, no other DPS, obviously.
Helden sterben nicht. Surrender to my will. Where the test is
Apply my soldier 76!
Okay, well. I think we lose this one too. No one's gonna touch point.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I don't think so.
Time for the next up. Put those hands together.
It seemed like we lost because our Ryan didn't know how to hold his shield up. This kind of sucks though. It's like I want to do damage and I want to play the game, but it's like if I move forward, I just am killing myself. And I play with the team, I'm useless. So it's like, why? To be fair, if every enemy was secluded and couldn't hit any shots, that'd be nice. But really doesn't know if they're playing Ryan. It's kind of messed up.
Mercy is annoying.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Team. All on subs cause me and Reaps can't reach.
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. That's a bounty secured. The enemy moves. We must what a play by Soldier 76!
taking damage. Take caution.
They've almost got the lead.
Why does it cancel my deflect? Just walk. Can you can wall climb on while deflecting and it cancels your deflect.
Interesting.
I didn't know that you could even do that.
How did I wall this Orisa behind me, but they spinned me and it pushed me through it? Better question could be where my team went.
Let's check the standings. 1-1.
I just feel like the deflecting blade and stuff should be so good. It's just I literally have never been in a situation where I can just fight with the team.
The teams are going head to head in
It's just straight up annoying. Let's adjust sure you can attack speed. Very simple build right now. I mean, for the little wave should help, because I can use it more as a projectile. And it should go through shield. And I assume pierces. And with Dragon Blade it'll be pretty nasty, but it just sucks. It's like I have less stats than the other DPS, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? I just have to point blank, stand in front of everyone, and then hit deflect, and then cancel deflect.
Yes.
And it's like, normally that wouldn't be bad, because you know in a team fight, when are they able just to sit there and focus Genji? Unfortunately, it's never a team fight.
Yes.
It's like,
Aren't you just pathetic? My apologies. My apologies.
the armory is closing shortly.
No.
Yes.
Oh, pathetic creation. So easy.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Aren't you just pathetic? No.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
it's actually crazy how much they just ignore.
Surrender to my will.
It's a good stall.
Has its trials.
Come on! It's like nobody sees it coming. We don't sleep. It just we stand there. Like, hey, look, our entire team's standing there. Let's not block it. Let's not sleep it.
Will always precede victory.
Watch here.
Why does nobody look at the pings?
Take caution.
Working satellite vector. Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you in my sights.
The bounty's been claimed.
That was insane.
Score 2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Yeah, the Dragonlight thing isn't that bad, honestly.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I don't really know what I want though. Pretty good. All this stuff's actually pretty decent. 20% attack speed could be pretty good.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Also kind of nasty though.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
Yes.
My dream is to deflect both fire strikes and then send my blade forward and just kill the entire team.
Commencing attack on objective B.
That's my hope.
Yeah, that's fair.
What? Wow, we're really gonna lose that. Bro, 4-1 suck.
Surrender to my will.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
GR.
Score 2-2. Some intense competition this round.
Rained quote that was LOL.
Up next, what tact? Let's push.
I just want something. These things give good weapon power.
Aren't you just pathetic? Come in. Yes.
These teams are giving it.
I just don't know why. Our Rhine started off by charging.
Aren't you just pathetic?
Like he gets super low in health and he just decides to charge in and die. And that's how we start our push.
You know nothing.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Seem the
Children, behave.
team to take advantage of some stuff and they just aren't.
No.
It's like I'm attacking and doing damage, but also I don't understand what this person did with Fan the Hammer. Unless in third person, Fan the Hammer, you literally have complete control over it. Which is possible. Just why not, right?
Fair.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Oh, got clipped.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
They have surpassed us.
We have to fight the rain.
You can just stop getting clipped.
Don't let them push any further.
I continue on this path.
Putting this competition to bed.
I am unstoppable.
Surrender to my will.
That's a bounty on the hand.
I'm sorry.
My soul is
I don't know why our Rhine just feeds so uncontrollably.
I'm sorry. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
What in the actual frig? Don't we have forward spawn, bro?
There's a test subject.
Okay.
Looks like the win has been reached. Here's
Cool.
our score. 2-3.
I don't understand why we have to get gap so gosh darn hard.
What tactics will the teams next up? Get ready for control.
I just, again, like, I'm playing well. It's just they have mercy and better healers. It's so rough. I want the huge amount of
We're in
damage.
the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I just don't know what our team's gosh darn dying to.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
Like,
this.
why is our Rhine just, like, getting crumbled? I just don't understand.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do as Genji. I can't just win.
Pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Bro, why?
The objective's live. Oh, a crushing blow by Reinhardt. The enemy outnumbers us.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not getting any heals.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Enemy in my sights.
Bro, come on.
Ultimate shutdown.
Yeah.
Match. GG. Ring dip. GG. 1.3k. Hey. Rage bait. Never wanted to play with team.
Let's run this play back.
Just donated to chase Juno. MTD. Dude, you were a long-range Genji. Icon rage bait.
Mm-hmm. You know, I seriously wish people would just heal me. I don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong? How do I force my team to literally give me one single drop of healing in a team fight? It's literally just so impossible. It's like, hey, look, I'm deflecting. I'm begging for health. I'm begging for health. I'm going in. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna die. They're like, long range Genji? It's like, oh, really? Of course I'm gonna play long range. I'm not allowed to play normally. I literally just despise what the team can't help. Like, it's like, hey, look, swing. Oh, full health. Oh, swing. Oh, full health. I wish I could do that. I just don't know why nobody helps me. I just don't get it. Other Genjis, deflect, instant full health.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
It's literally the easiest thing. I just don't see how they fumble so hard every single game. It's just like they actually are playing with their monitors off and their headsets off. It's just like, that's literally just how it feels. They aren't doing anything. It's literally watching my tank never put up a shield and just trying to hit the enemy Juno out of the sky. That's their gameplay. Cool, really useful. Anytime I touch, it's literally getting drilled by anyone who's pocketed. Well, I get no health.
Team.
So it's just rough.
The game is about to begin. You can't go
Match.
wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the armory.
No point in saying anything. I'm just gonna lose again no matter what I do because I'm supposed to be the close range Genji that also heals himself, kills everyone. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Every time I swing at the Rhine, doesn't matter. Because, get this, I can't one-shot. I also can't one-shot the Cassidy. I can't one-shot, whoever the other DPS team was. Reaper? And I can't one-shot their supports. I seriously haven't won a game, Jared.
Nice.
I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Our tanks just, again, they just don't know how to play. I literally have never seen tanks play so horrifically awful. Every single time they run a rocket hammer build. Every single time, and they never get value out of it. But they do it over and over again. And then we play supports that just, they just seriously don't click the buttons. I don't understand. What's even the point in healing our Rhine? It's like, again, why am I even in these games? Like, it just feels completely worthless. Supports don't care about me? The tank doesn't care about anything. It's just like, why am I even here? Might as well be a 4v5 the entire time. Because there's nothing I can do. My damage doesn't matter. Because if they were going to get the kills, they'd get the kills. It's just, I have to rely on my team getting momentum. And then they're saying long range Genji at the end. Because I was complaining about our Rhine doing nothing. It's like they don't know how DPS works. I have to fight a shield, the Rhine gets to use their hammer, and instead of fighting the Rhine...
My team just falls back before the push starts, so...
My team does that too.
Our tank died, and then everyone decided they wanted to leave me alone against the entire team as Mei, which... makes sense.
Here's where I die. See, like, what am I supposed to do? I dive, I can't kill, they just have Kiri pockets every single time. All I want is for me to be able to fight a DPS when they have no backup. That's all I want, Jared. Bro, like, what am I supposed to do?
Under my protection.
Like, it's literally just Suzu. I don't know what I'm supposed to play. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm literally not allowed. They just get to play as a team.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Bro!
Moira's making everyone her test subject. It looks
Can
like
I
this
just
round is
1v1
a
someone,
loss,
please?
but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings.
No.
0. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to coming up next. Who's ready to start the
Just
push?
again, what's the point? It's
You didn't
literally
go
just
forward,
unplayable.
So just hold the L. Fair TBH. Same with us getting Dva. Kinda just one.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone. The arena is calling.
Until we're
Our
subs start
teams
doing
have
more damage than a
20
DPS
seconds
could
left.
dream.
The armory is about to close. 3, 2,
Damage only got it.
capture the objective.
You're going Genji into Moira, that's all LOL. /3.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. And the bounty's off the board.
Come on, bro.
Your carry is here.
Crouching low by Reinhardt.
Better keep moving. Let's stop them.
I'd love to.
Robot secured.
Diva shows everyone she's
Match. Nikolai.
Whoa, we lost because their team grouped up and ours didn't.
Enemy over here. I'm on fire. What else is new? Pushing the barricade.
Diva is changing the game.
Might be.
Get in there, Bob.
Nothing than like playing any character, and I can't play dive, and or more so flank, and I also can't play with team or at a range.
Let's go, team. Time to push. Oh, let's go, team.
Only 10 seconds left. My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Over here.
That's a round one. Score 1-1. you tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our team. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Sigh. I feel on any DPS I can't play far away with team or flank. Guess he'll start trying. But tank and subs I was able to elite super easy. I cry.
I feel like it must be something like just the DPS builds aren't working. But again, I feel like they're pretty decent builds. Like, the Genji, it's like, okay, you know, I am fighting Moira and Kiri and Ashe. So it's like, you know, there really is nothing I can do. But it's like on soldiers, so again, I can't do enough burst. But it's like when I play Cassidy, I still can't do enough burst. It's like Ashe is useless, Reaper is useless. So it's like, I just don't know what DPS I'm possibly supposed to use. Mage is useless? I just don't know how I'm supposed to be doing the damage that I need to do. I'm thinking I just need soldier. It just, again, I played soldier. It doesn't work. I feel like there has to be a DPS I can play that just you farm both healing and super easy. Like damage. So you can just get a bunch of points and then just roll with that. That's just rough. See, it's weird how my entire team's alive and they just didn't move in.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's crazy. I have more damage and more mitigate than our tank. 5 times the damage of our soldier.
Come on, team! I killed so many! Good point, team.
Attack the objective. And they win the round. Score 2-1.
Okay,
Some
kinda
intense
cooking.
competition this round. What tactics will the teams come up with? Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control.
As much as I want tons of damage, I feel like... Do I have that? Do I not have the weapon power bullcrap where it like slows them? Interesting.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Wait, that affects Dragon Blade?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Genji, I keep trying to heal you, but you run out of lows for my torpedoes. That's beautiful.
Holding back. The time for preparations is
Team.
almost up.
/3.
3, 2, 1. Bingo for that. Capture the objective.
Favorite part. How's that out there?
The objective goes live in 10. What a play by Soldier 76! The objective's online.
Why?
Get off the stick.
Let's increase our pace.
Healing boost. Enemy spotted.
Over there. Moving back.
Oh, let's break it. Turn.
Why? Can I never secure kills? It's like every time I hit them, it what's it? I just get my like kills and damage refunded. And not in a good way.
There's no way I even died there.
Enemy over here. Welcome to orbit. Activate self-destruct sequence. We're in orbit.
Bro!
Match. Team.
My Juno just slams the red into the stupid wall instead of helping.
Oh, let's break it. Turn.
Bro!
Looks like this round is a loss.
Match.
Be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 2 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What
Team.
next up?
I'm trying here.
Let's push.
I really am.
Oh, I could get rid of that.
Not exactly. Come, no.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Not exactly. No.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
What on earth are you doing?
Strike them now.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I believe.
The objective goes live in 10.
Now we push. Do not falter.
Taking the robot.
That's a bounty secured. And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
The lead has been taken.
We have taken the robot. Come here.
I've got you in my sights.
Clean on it. Kind of feel like a money machine. Catch my drift.
That's what I like to see.
Good one.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that blade.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back.
I panicked. Then I mean I expected him to get there faster, and he just didn't.
これで終わるものか。
Now we're in orbit. Time is almost up.
Only 10 seconds left. 3-2. Some intense competition.
The most hit or miss Genji you've ever gosh darn seen.
Time for the teams to gear. Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I feel like we just need more weapon power.
Usually does help.
I am the Genji god.
That's a little fire.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Over here. Over here.
What?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Can you just...
What on Mars are you doing?
What are you looking at?
I have no idea what is going on.
What are you looking at?
That just looks so weird.
Now until the teams lock in for
This
the round.
also is probably the last game, so if you're not in one, you should probably not be in one.
I just got into one.
Ah!
They can win this.
That's the deal with the dummy that never does not dummy.
Uh-huh.
They were stupid. He doesn't ask.
In the last round of his game.
Until the objectives unlocked. The objectives online.
Okay. So, where was the team exactly?
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Will always precede victory.
System's running hot.
Oh, let's break it.
Got you in my sights.
Oh my god, I'm cooking. They call me the shush.
The point. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The Deadlock gang set their fighters for that play. The objective is now active.
Come on.
Need help with sold PLS.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective B.
Why does it not work? Literally, what just did a huge burst like that? Okay.
Let's check the standings.
There is one DPS on this team.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Every choice coming up. Time to face off in control.
Useless comment, this is meme to Ash. I can dive sold but Kiri and Moira just huddle around him.
I don't think what I can do here. Okay, I guess I gotta go with that. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I don't know why all the rounds have to go to this. I have a feeling we're gonna lose though. Their soldiers at 70k. There's not really much we can do about that.
What are you looking at?
The armory is about to close. It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Is he flying? Come on! Why are we holding on to Lucio and Juno ults there if we have them?
My duty calls.
Come on! Why do we just not contest? Why are we even using Diva if we're not gonna hold Beam? Or the stupid thing.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, we lost.
GG. Match. GG. GGS. GG. Damn. VODS just bad TBH. Didn't dive.
I need to see this
Or
again.
block shots.
I guess we're gonna do another one. So I'm in Contenders 5, I think, right now? So I just want to be able
Oh,
to play. I'm literally just playing out of my gosh darn skull, and it doesn't matter because literally nobody follows up on damage.
After you. Taken the lead.
This is your warning.
I literally don't understand how I'm not winning. I'm literally doing so much for the team. It's just they have better healers. It's better healer, better tank. That's all it takes. Who would have thought?
Now that's what I call a competitor.
I just, again, it's so helpless. There's nothing to do. It's just eternally locked. Just it's gonna be loss after loss after loss. But there's nothing I can say or do because they're just stupid. Again, I just don't understand how DPS players especially climb in this. Literally how? Like you just can't. I am such a grinder.
We're
Cool.
almost ready to get this game started.
I just don't see how people don't pull their weight at all. And it has to be 40-minute games because they can't just clean sweep us because I'm too good that I keep us like hanging on by a thread. And of course we get stomped at the end because my team just gives up and they
The armory.
can't play.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I just really don't understand like what's even the point. And like playing these characters, we're just gonna get rolled. These people are like, soldier's an issue when I'm playing Juno. Hey, maybe don't peek the soldier then. There's no reason for you on Juno or Mercy to be peeking the stupid soldier, literally under any circumstance. He's not even flanking. He's just playing from their side. Just like, okay. He's not even running that Lockwood build,
Never
or
seen
the
that
thing.
sin.
He's using the, what's it? The Helix. So they're just standing there getting hit by Helix and dying. And they'll be like, we need to deal with a soldier.
Hello.
I mean, it's true.
Greetings. Margaret. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I just don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
It's like I'm doing the damage, I'm getting picks, I'm playing the objective. It just doesn't matter.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
And again, I think what annoys me the most is that the other DPS never have to try. It's like they literally just stand in the front line, shoot, and get healed. That's it. And then it works because our team somehow dies to it. People just have literally no game sense on either side, but I get punished for it. Because unfortunately, we don't play... Like right now we're playing Mercy. Are we going to pocket me? Absolutely not. Especially when it matters.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What? Okay.
All bow down for the Joker Queen.
I continue on this path. The robots push.
I don't understand why the Mercy just ditches us.
I need help.
Come at me.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Healed.
You cannot escape me.
Okay. So wait, you have to manually end it? Oh no, it probably counts as a wall climb. Oh.
That takes your brain.
Why'd we coalescence that exactly?
My spirit grows strong.
Help me.
60 seconds left.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
And they're in the lead.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know they could complete 180 that way later. That's interesting. To be fair, could have been nice if our team was playing.
Over here.
Stop the enemy immediately.
30 seconds left.
They're moving their barricade.
I want to touch.
Do something.
Huh?
We have to stop the enemy team.
I don't understand where my stuff goes. Because, literally my Dragon Blade swing just is like, I'm gonna pretend to swipe and then leave.
So close to taking it is nearly ours. It looks like they pulled ahead. The score is 1-0.
Oh, they're gonna get immediately better.
Intense competition this round. Time for the next up. The teams are going head.
I just don't know who again I can really dive. You don't know anything.
It's true.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
In the next round I get the little Dragon Blade projectile. The Dragon Blade projectile is pretty good though. Because it does pierce through shields, can hit a bunch of people. Good for ult too. Thanks, Tycoon.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, they said I'm probably just gonna run Genji. I feel like he's honestly really, really, really strong. I just feel like our teams have been terrible. I just really wanted to play Octopath this week, but I really don't think it's gonna happen because we're not completing it today and it's already 12. So, and then Wednesday, I bet it's gonna go the same, or we'll get close, and then Thursday we'll play, and then we'll just decline. So,
Capture the objective.
it's a shame that it has to work like that.
Until the objective's unlocked.
Misery made manifest. Prey is upon us.
I'm pretty sure I just got stunned out of cryo, but still used it.
That's cool. I do love just sitting here, never moving forward. It's pretty cool. Bro, can I just get some heals? I'm thinking, oh, I'll be fine here. Our team's here. Team immediately runs away.
Crazy. Same here.
Will always precede
Overtime.
Our tank just don't take a carnage their entire team alone. They couldn't.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 1-1.
What's just canceling my cryo?
Tell who the playmakers are. Up next,
We
it's
gotta
time
push the
for
Ash Mercy, I need you with me.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Cow said it got pocket. She was trying. You're going in before she's capable.
Mm. Who's even saying that? Oh, our tank. I don't think that's true though, because they're literally alive and they just choose not to follow me. So I don't see how that's they're not capable. They're saying I'm diving the Ash while the Mercy's not capable.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I'm guessing just means like they can't reach me, but that's just not true.
These teams are giving it their all for a
It's like if you think of the fact that I'm walking over to the Ash and then targeting them, and it's like then they might not be able to reach me. But the point is that they're supposed to be with me while I go and target the Ash. Yeah, this is gonna be another L though. Our tank's getting destroyed.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
Yeah,
this
pretty much
round
that.
off.
Their Junker Queen's getting too much value, even though we're playing Genji, Orisa, Reaper, Moira, and Mercy.
Dang.
So, yeah, their Junker Queen has the most in game.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Probably because our Orisa's just standing there getting hit, and same with the rest of our team.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
My spirit grows strong.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
That's what I like to see.
They take the point. Moving up to objective C. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay.
The objective's open.
Okay. Seems really strange not to push, you know, but...
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B. The objective unlocks in to 1.
I would actually be popping off right now if I had the
Intense competition
the pop.
this round.
I mean, that round I got MVP, but that's not really surprising.
Coming
Because I
up
got my
next,
Dragon Blade thing.
who's ready to start?
I also think the deflect should be up while you're swinging.
Time for the
It's
team
kind of
to get out their playbooks.
kind of rough. I feel like I probably do want some weapon lifesteal. There isn't a good weapon lifesteal one. That just doesn't seem that worth it. That's perfect.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
And then in round 5, we'll get the stupid melee thing. Then we'll be doing some melee deeps. Because I didn't realize the one thing does affect Dragon Blade. It's just 25% melee damage. And quick melee can critical hit when striking enemies from behind.
Ready and waiting.
For 50% increased
Does
damage.
that affect Dragon Blade?
Yep.
Interesting.
I think it says quick melee for that part. The when striking enemies from behind.
The armory is a
Maybe I was confused that it didn't affect Swift Strike. Because that's also definitely melee. A melee attack.
Well, it said on melee that it affect Dragon Blade.
Yeah.
I get a win because they left, and then we'll get back up to Contenders 3, maybe?
Ah, dang.
Get this barricade moving.
I'm stuck. Why'd you leave, Javen? Oh, because I was receiving no healing.
Complaining about healing? Go grab her health pack. Grab a health pack.
Do something. 不洗澡。
60 seconds left.
Time for the reckoning.
Bro, why? Why can't I be healed? Why are we losing? They're down a teammate.
30 seconds remaining. A remarkable play by Reaper. Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure the only games I've won is when there's been levers. And I haven't even won this one yet, so. Chances are we're gonna lose.
Okay, we let them win that round because we have 2,000 healing.
Control.
I just want to play, bro. It just feels like I can't on DPS. It literally feels so awful. Like, I mean, it's fun playing like Genji and Soldier. It's just like I kind of just die. Go attack speed and some more weapon life steal. I guess so. This is Elo Heck, by the way, is doing this. Again, literally no role has taken even one, I think fifth, maybe even more. I don't know. It legitimately has just been awful doing DPS. It is like the hardest thing I've ever, I don't know. I just don't know why. I feel like DPS would be the easiest, but I might have to do tank when trying to go for All-Star. As much as I don't want to do that, because I think it might, not even might, it just would be impossible on DPS. So, and in support, I would definitely choose to do that over, but unlucky. But to be fair, I could run a Zarya build,
Only 20 seconds remain
or I'm thinking mostly Zarya or Junker Queen, because they seem really busted at keeping stuff up.
The armory is closing shortly.
Made manifest.
Quite safe. Danke.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Their support says hard pocket, tell me to stagger harder.
I require healing. All pops out for the Junker Queen. I am healed. Chiaramente mine.
Surrender to my will.
动住，不许走。
Do something!
Time for the reckoning.
I see one. My spirit grows strong. Your fate. And they take the match.
GG. GG. Would have been such a good game. Truth. Match.
We've got a replay to watch.
Our supports just have a third of the healing. I don't get why everyone always decides to throw at the last point. But my game is also finished.
I just want to get it done.
I don't get again
my
as a mercy
mind.
Kiriko, 2,000 healing each. The enemy had 6,000 or 4,000, but you know it's pretty cool.
Jared, why don't we look at my history? Let's see how bad it is for Widowed Son. Oh, I'm only in Pro 1. Oh, poor baby Jared.
It's still messed
That's
up.
so terrible. Okay, defeat,
It should be more surprising that my
defeat,
team's throwing.
defeat, victory, defeat, 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 defeat. Okay, so 4 defeats, then a victory, and then 3 defeats, and then a victory, and then 3 defeats, and then a victory. Why? I'm literally so
Pretty
tortured.
bad, actually.
Yeah, Jared, well, you get free when you play on Xbox. Such a scrub. I'm out of here.